But yeah, you guys are making your way into the keep right now. There's heavily bustling around, and multiple just like campfires set up all around as people are like camping out for the night, seemingly.
So looking around, seeing how busy it is, it's just people like just doing daily work. Like it's not like there's like a event
a lot look like that guy you ran across on the road with his broken wagon. Like a lot of people making deliveries, and like caravans, pretty much like goods, trade goods, metal, ores, wheats.
Busier than I expected it to be. We only know of this place from the map, yes? Has anyone been here?
Never been here in my life.
Well, I don't know necessarily who to talk to, other than the guards on patrol. That main building in the middle of the fortress looks interesting.
Up at the main building, you can see 2 dwarven guards standing guard at the door.
I look over, I look down and I put my hand on Elvira's shoulder. How are you feeling?
Elvira's just standing nearby. She looks up at Fi as she feels a hand on her shoulder. Really tired.
I start going like this. Make sure to stay awake, please.
I am staying awake. I'm just very tired. And she's just kind of like fiddling with some thread in her fingers and kind of like braiding them together.
Elvira, as you say that, you feel something hit you in the back of the feet.
Stop.
And when you turn around, there's a little red ball, and a little girl runs up to you. Excuse me, miss, can I have my ball back?
I'm gonna just gently push the ball with my heel towards her. She's close to me, right?
Yeah. She's gonna pick it up. Thanks, miss! And turn around and run away.
That girl was sweet.
Yeah, when I saw this fortress as we walked up, it didn't seem to me it was going to be this normal. But I've never been down here, so up here.
What did you expect down here?
Aren't we near that dangerous swamp? I don't know, everything's been so dire lately that I just expect the worst.
You definitely didn't expect to see kids, with the whole hag situation.
Well, maybe the hags haven't presented themselves here, which would not be great for us.
Well,
go ahead, Hannah.
What's our plan of attack? Do we just start asking questions?
Those men up at the main building up there, they work here. I mean, I just don't know what to specifically ask them.
Seen any blue-faced horned creatures nearby?
Maybe just starting and seeing if there's any kind of disappearance?
We didn't.
That might be a good place to start.
Trav, we didn't see the swamp, right? Like walking in, we didn't see like any swamps or anything, or like.
No.
Okay.
Not
Are
quite
we
there.
asking about the swamp?
There's a swamp nearby?
I'll look back at Zafrina. Do you have any ideas?
I have some theories.
Yeah? What are those?
Those theories seem to have you in a chuckle.
Why are you sweating?
Is it hot in this place? Is it reasonable to say that
Yes,
I'm hot? Well, a dragon, so it's always hot. It's hot out here. I think it would we could ask, if there's been, ask these guards if there's been any disappearances or any dead people with just black veins all over the body, like their soul.
I mean,
Sucked out of them.
I don't think we should concern them off the bat.
I do. I think you just
I
gotta get right into it, Why tiptoe? Why tiptoe?
don't want to scare these people.
I do. Because you know what? These things are after us. Well, not me. And I just look at Vel, I'm like, they're after you. I feel fine, but I prefer you not to die yet. So, I feel like this is what we should do, because every time you fall asleep, they come back. You can only stay awake for so long. Because we gotta get on top of this.
Does Vel have anything, like, does she have markings still? Like, when she, like, I haven't really asked if they're, like, leaving, like, are the veins still, like, black, or do they go away at all?
Yeah, so the hand mark and the veins are black, and they're at their most intense immediately after the incidents. But as time goes on, it slowly starts to recede. It hasn't receded fully because it's been a nightly thing, so it hasn't really had a chance to see if it will fully recede.
She still has
But
it.
yeah.
Okay. So, go ahead, Hannah, sorry.
Maybe I think the best
Great
course of action is maybe just walk around and see what is in store and behind these gates and talk to maybe a few locals, just be some travelers and see if anybody comes to us with anything.
I'm gonna walk up to one of those guards.
And there he goes.
As you walk up, they're standing pretty still.
Donna, start dancing.
Start dancing. Sign off.
I'm sorry, I take it back, Donna.
As Donna's getting situated in her dancing form, I'll go up to them. So they're standing still. Hi. I'm new to the area, me and my friends, and we are wondering if there's been any strange occurrences in this area. Missing kids at all?
No missing kids or anything. Everything's been pretty normal. Well, not normal, I shouldn't say. It's been crazy busy as hell with the high road in the shape that it's been. A lot of people stopping off here to take boats.
No, hag sightings at all?
To be honest, us soldiers haven't really been able to get outside the walls. We're trying to keep order in here. We don't have the manpower to. Adrian's been raving over near the Church of Tyr a little bit, but he's a little kooky.
Raving about what?
I don't know. He's been yelling at people who walk by.
Have there been any beautiful women? Have there been any beautiful women with icy blonde hair that have come through lately?
Man, there have been way too many people coming through lately. I can't keep track. I'm sure there's been women with white hair, blonde hair, red hair, maybe even green hair. I don't know.
Interesting.
Do I know about Tyr?
Do a religion check.
Yeah,
Interesting.
proficiency in that. Only a +2 though. It's a half, so it's not. Oh my lord!
yeah.
It's starting already. Don't know about Tyr.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you've heard the name in passing because he's such a known god, but you don't know too much about him. You know that you've seen a scale and you've heard of Tyr.
He says the priest or a man over by the god of tears church over there might know more, or at least has been ranting and raving. That sounds like our type of conversation we like to have.
Yeah, he's got a few bolts loose up top, so just be wary with him.
Do you think we should go talk to him?
I mean, we're not getting anything with these guys. No offense. We're not getting anything with these guys.
None taken.
We gotta figure something
Belvier's
out. You
just-
can't stay up forever.
Belvier's just gonna look up tiredly at Monty and just kind of nod and go back to what she's doing.
Fee, do you know anything about Tyr at all?
I gotta open up my character sheet. See if I happen to.
You can make a religion check too, Hannah.
I hate history.
Just add whatever your proficiency for a religion is to it.
I'm just gonna roll religion because my history is a
Legion.
No.
That's. I'll just take the first roll.
Just do your.
You rolled
Plus
you rolled a 10. You rolled a
Plus
10.
2.
Yeah, so you know Tyr as the god of justice, I believe. Yeah, justice, like law.
I think I've heard of him once or twice. Something about justice. That's all I really rings the bell.
We're trying to bring this hag to justice. Sounds perfect. Zafrina, maybe you can tell him your theories.
I've been waiting for somebody to ask me about my theories.
You go on.
This is just my theories.
Still can't fucking hear anything. What the hell? Oh, whatever.
Like in Discord?
I'm
Oh,
eating bugs or something again.
Did you check your volume? Oh, she can't hear us though, right?
I don't think so.
I'll
just
troubleshoot.
remember what you're saying about theories. What were you saying? You were waiting for someone to talk to you about theories?
Yeah, I've been waiting for somebody to ask me about my theories.
Oh, let's not discuss them right now. How about we get into the city first? You might make this poor man fall asleep faster than Belle.
Do you have any theories about what's happening?
No.
Thank you.
Shut your mouth. Zip it. So can we just, go
Yeah, where are you guys doing?
Walk and find him.
So you're going back towards the church that you saw earlier?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the crazy man.
Alright, as you start walking up to the Church of Tyr, you feel someone grab onto your shoulder. Are you looking?
What?
We all feel it, or just
Everybody.
Zafrina?
Zafrina, as she's walking up to the church.
Yeah, I'm looking over.
You feel someone grab onto your shoulder, and as you turn around and look, you see this old man, and his eyes are just white, and he's just like looking past you.
Thanks.
I've seen her! I've seen her come from the swamp! Her spectral form is floating through everything!
We gotta talk to this guy.
Have you seen her too?
Do we all hear him shout?
Oh yeah. You guys are, I assume you were right behind Zafrina. He came from the side and grabbed onto her shoulder.
Who have you seen, sir?
The devil! The devil of the mirror!
Oh.
The mirror? Who's mirror?
The mirror of dead men. It's the swamp north of here. I see her
Zafrina
floating out of there.
Are you
Yeah,
still getting help?
he's on her shoulder. He's gripping onto your shoulder right
I'm gonna
now.
walk next to her, and I'm gonna put my arm around your shoulder, and I'm gonna go, mirror. There's a theory, and I'll rip his hand, off of her arm,
He's pretty frail, and it's pretty easy.
and
to
I'll just hold his hand up while Fee's talking to him. I'm tall.
Who is
Have you seen her?
the she that you're talking of?
The devil.
I thought the devil was a man.
Not this
Whatever
devil.
you want it to be. It doesn't have to be a man.
Nobody's paying any attention to her.
Her.
What does this devil look like, sir?
All I see are horns. And her floating.
Vel's just gonna look up at everybody and just kind of.
He's still staring like dead straight past Zafrina.
We should listen to this guy. I think
You
he knows what he's
see her
talking about.
often?
Almost every night. She leaves the mirror.
She leaves the mirror.
Mirror. The mirror of dead men. The swamp.
Are you saying mirror or
Mirror.
mirror?
It's the mirror.
You're gonna give this man a heart attack.
Mirror. The mirror. Did you fix it?
Are you gonna do anything about her?
Yes.
We too have seen her. We just don't know what to do.
Kill her.
Sounds like we should go into the swamp.
I'm not leaving this land. This chapel is holy. Keeps me safe from her.
Ooh. Safe from her,
Dean.
you said.
Do you see her at night when you fall asleep?
Watch out for her. From the tower. And he gestures up. He doesn't move his head at all, but he just gestures up. And he's not pointing directly at the tower. He's kind of off from it, but he points in its general direction.
Are you able to not see her if you sleep in the chapel?
I can see her just from a distance.
I look down at Vel.
I'll point at Vel's arm. Has anything like this happened to you?
He like turns towards you, but he just looks
blind.
like
He's
past.
He's blind.
Anything like what?
That doesn't help. Okay. Can I check your arms if you don't mind?
Check away.
Um,
He's got like a cane in one hand.
I'll just flip up, like, if he's wearing like long sleeves, I'll just like roll them up lightly on like each arm to see if he has markings I feel.
Yeah, when you roll up the sleeves, he just has normal old like wrinkly arms with like some liver spots on them and stuff. He's shaking a little bit.
Well, let's go. If the church is holy, let's go into said church. I think that's probably best. I can help you get there.
I agree.
I'm gonna put his arm around my arm, and I'm gonna help him there.
He's gonna go pretty slowly here, so you're like at like half movement
Yeah,
walking
I'm
with
taking
him.
my time. I'm just like, get Vel in there. I think that we might have something with that, hopefully.
Can I just scoop up Vel?
If she lets you, yeah.
Pick her up like a kid.
She looks too tired to walk.
I got a question.
As you. Oh, okay.
So is this man blind? He's blind.
Blind as shit.
His eyes are white, and he's been looking around a lot.
So if he's blind, how is he seeing her?
Spooky shit.
Ooh.
Why don't you ask him?
Keep your secrets then.
We'll should find out what's up. As Fi goes to pick me up, I'm gonna see her coming and just kind of like duck under her leg and keep walking, just shuffling behind Monty.
I was only trying to help.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I need you to carry me. I'm okay for now. Carry me.
I'm going to squat down and offer a piggyback.
Yeah, but then you're the same size as a normal person. You could put a big coat on you, and you can pretend you're a normal person and buy normal goods.
We're just
Like that.
two halflings stacked on top of each other at a movie theater.
Now we need to find a trench coat. Trav.
A big trench coat. Alright, so you guys are heading into the temple?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, so as you open the doors of the chapel, you just see normal like pews going up. And there are like people sleeping on them, and there are like bedrolls, like just all about the place. And there's also some stained glass windows in the back, and a giant statue of Tyr holding a scales of justice.
Monty, do you know who that is? Pointing up at the statue.
Not an idea. No. I thought he was tears, and Fee said justice. So,
Oh,
That might be him.
justice of the blind?
Maybe.
There's a little altar too, and there's a woman in like robes there.
I know that they have churches in Waterdeep. I'm not a man of gods.
does the woman in robes look shady at all?
Nope. She just looks like she's in there, reading away, writing down on a book, just standing there.
I'm gonna set the old guy
Lord.
down in like one of the pew. I'm guessing there's like pew like chairs, right?
He's gonna like tap to make sure he doesn't miss the chair and like just slowly sit down.
I got you. I wouldn't let you fall now. That's not who I am.
Or what I've been.
Maybe later you can help me go up the stairs.
Yeah, no problem. Just find me. No problem at all.
Find me.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'll find you. Just yell to me. Monty's the name.
Monty, nice to meet you. That devil can't get us here.
That's
I'm gonna go
very good.
Are
to
you
know.
sure about that?
sit next to him.
Mhm.
I sit next to him. I put my hand on his shoulder. I feel like this is so rude to ask someone who's blind, but like, I'm gonna ask him. You're blind.
And
How do you see this woman? Or how do you see this creature?
I like looking out from up top. The wind's nice on my face. Normally all I see is the darkness. But I see a figure in the darkness. Something I've never seen before.
Does she say anything to you when you see her?
She's too far away. I don't even know if she knows that I'm looking at her, but I dare not leave this holy soil to find that out.
Write that one down.
Fee. That lady seems to work here, or live here. I don't know how it works. But one of us should stay with Vel and maybe see if she can sleep here.
I mean, she's currently on my back, so I can do it. But before that,
It's true. I forgot. I thought they were one person. I totally forgot that they were on top of each other's backs.
you're right. I'm sorry.
We don't have a trench coat yet.
You didn't answer the question. How did you see it?
I saw her figure.
Cool. Okay.
Oh, she's not.
explains
No.
nothing, but she's over it.
She's like a dark gray light in the darkness.
Dark gray light in the darkness.
Big spooky eyes.
Light.
I haven't seen her. I just heard descriptions.
I got no features, just a silhouette to me.
I haven't seen her evil face. I haven't been one of the cursed people. I've just heard descriptions.
Sweet clueless Monty.
Oh,
I look over to Monty. I'll go talk to her.
Okay.
You stay with Val. Make sure she doesn't fall asleep.
She might be fine on Tana's back. I mean, it's kind of wobbly. I think we might want to get her to sleep, though. It's worth the... Is it worth the shot? I don't know. I'm just talking to myself. Go ahead.
So I slowly walk up to the backside of this woman. Excuse me. Shut up.
Yes, how can I help you?
This is fiery.
Do you know this old man over here?
She looks over. Yes, that's Adrian. He's been staying with us for quite some time.
Adrian?
Adrian, yes.
And what's your name?
I am Sister Isabella.
Sister Isabella. My name's Phi.
Nice to meet you, Phi. What can I do for you?
Do you believe or do you see what this old man sees?
I've never seen what he describes, but he's very passionate about it. Nobody seems to believe him, but I have some faith in him. Adrian has only done good in his life.
Well, I can definitely confirm that me and some of my fellow friends have seen this figure, and it definitely isn't good. And we're hoping to stop it.
Well, that's troubling to hear. Do you have a plan for how to stop it?
Ask her how to get to the swamp.
I just look back and look back.
She won't sleep.
Well, a few things before I get to that. And I point up to the statue. It's in front of her, right?
I know, behind her. So you like came up behind, she turned around, and the statue. It's you, her, statue.
Okay. This figure here is this Tyr?
Yes, this is Tyr.
And does he protect anyone inside?
Yes, this is holy soil.
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
The small plot of land in Thornhold that is holy.
My friend over here on this one with the hat on her shoulders, she hasn't been able to sleep because she is being haunted by this figure every time she falls asleep. And she happens to wake up with a black handprint on her arm, and I fear something is trying to get at her. And she hasn't had any sleep, and I'm really hoping that she'll be protected in this building and maybe she could get some sleep before we carry on.
I mean, yes, Tyr protects all. You said a black handprint? May I see it?
Velvira?
Can she come over here? She's tired.
I lift her up like, oh, here's just gonna shuffle on over. Slowly shuffle on over.
Velvira, do you mind showing her your arm?
I'm just gonna pull up my sleeve and hold it up. I'm just kind of like leaning.
As she sees it, she's gonna like gasp, heavens, and she's gonna like grab onto her like holy amulet. That looks something nasty. When did this begin?
You would probably fall asleep if I told you how our journey has been with this figure. But this started just a few nights ago.
Only at night?
Only when she sleeps.
Just when you fall asleep.
Well, that's certainly troubling, but maybe you can help us out, and in return we can help you out. You guys are more than welcome to stay here for the night. The holy ground that we are on here should protect you from whatever this is that is causing this haunting. We had a shipment from Neverwinter, however, that went missing not far from here. It almost made it, and some of the men escorting it made it, but they were unfortunately attacked on the road by some gnolls, you see. If you could happen to retrieve that wagon for us and bring those supplies back, there's a special item in there, a sensor, that may help your friend here with this condition.
A
So
sensor?
there was some trouble on the road?
Yes, a sensor. You know, you burn incense in a sensor.
And it'll help my mark go away?
I'm not sure it'll help the mark go away, but it'll hopefully stop this being who's causing this harm to you from being able to get to you.
And how far would you say Neverwinter is from here?
Well, it was coming from Neverwinter, and it was almost here. From what the men have told me, it's about half a day there. So if you were to leave early in the morning, you could likely get there and back before nightfall, or pretty close to it.
And we could stay here tonight?
Yes, you're more than welcome. We're pretty crowded, so you might not get any pews, might have to sit up on a floor.
I turn back to the group. What do you guys think?
You guys have food here?
We don't have food here, but I'm sure if you go out, there's food stalls out and about in Thornhold, but food's been getting pretty scarce. Might be a little bit expensive.
She just nods.
I'm sure we can find some logs for you, Tana.
Thank you. That's nice.
Monty?
Monty's over by the pews, and he's just like looking at us. Oh yeah, what?
What are you doing?
Writing. What? Can we stay?
I just
Get your ass back here.
We'll help you out.
Oh, thank you. That is excellent. Yes, I mean, if you need anything for your journey, let me know. I'll do the best I can, but I mean, that wagon is the supplies that we need here, so there's only so much I can offer you right now.
Well, thank you. You've been very helpful.
Monty, are you still next?
Sleep would do.
Yes, I agree.
If the pews are like a normal church, I'm on the opposite side of where the old man is sitting. Just deep, just like head down in a book.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
So I'm still sitting next to Adrian. Can I ask him more questions?
Yeah. He's just staring right now, like straight ahead.
On brand. So I'm still sitting next to him, and I just ask, if he could describe again what he sees.
Well, mostly black, but at night, when I see her, I see a tall figure, long arms, sharp claws, 2 horns. It looks almost like a mist. It's almost like she's not quite a full form.
Interesting.
Nobody believes me. I see her almost every night.
When you see this person or this mist, does it look as if they are floating in the air or more on level ground?
They're floating.
Floating. Interesting.
Sometimes she flies pretty high.
Therapist of Frida over here.
Oh, right.
Should you lay him down first?
And you said that this person or thing, they don't say anything to you?
We see her from a distance. She's always maybe 100 yards away. She's pretty far. I mean,
Has she ever come close to you? She's always far away.
oh, God's soil. Here, tears God's holy soil here. I just had a fucking word salad. Keeps me safe.
Stroke.
And you said
Clip
that
it.
you only see her when you're sleeping, or do you see her when you're awake?
Oh, I'm awake. Every night I try to get up at the tower, and I like the cold night air on my face, and that's when I see her.
So awake up at the tower. Okay.
Yeah, speaking of which, you seen that Monty fella? He promised me to help me get up to the tower tonight.
Okay. Do you want to go up there now?
That'd be great. My knees aren't what they used to be.
I raised my
Get up at-
head. Did you want to take him up?
Yeah, let's take him upstairs.
Do you need help, or do you want? Are you gonna do it? I can help.
If you want to help, I think
Yeah.
you do better. But
I've never seen Sabrina such an old man in her entire life.
So yeah, I'll help bring him up.
Alright,
we're gonna go take him upstairs.
yeah, so you guys climb up the tower. It's a decently tall tower up to the top. And as you get to the top, it's kind of like almost open, except for like the columns on the 4 corners that's holding up like the roof, but it's pretty open and there's like a nice little breeze up at the top. When you get up there as well, it's not crazy big, maybe like 10 feet by 10 feet. And you see in the corner like a little straw bedroll, and there's a bucket, and there's a bad smell coming from the bucket. And you see... it's shit.
No, Monty.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's a homeless man.
Shit bucket.
Oh shit.
And you see,
bucket of shit he's seen.
you see like a bag, and his clothes are like strewn out, and like in the middle of the clothes you see a golden diamond ring laying there.
His clothes are just bundled up. You said.
It's just strewn about like somebody who just like dresses and then like tosses them on the ground.
When we bring him up, I'm going to, since Safrina kind of has been talking to her, be like, just find out. Like, I'll try to whisper to her. Just find out like what he like knows, but let him enjoy it. He seems to like it up here. And I am going to fold his clothes and make them as like neat as possible. And then if there's like a pocket that he would like, I would think he would recognize, like maybe like a front pocket, like something he would touch. I would put the ring in there, so because maybe he
Yeah, he has like a button-up shirt with like 2 front pockets on them, so you can slide in there if you want.
Yeah, I'll
Give me
slide
a
it in.
performance check to see how well you fold these clothes.
I would really like to be level. Can I level up to level 3 so I can get my expertise on performance? Okay, that's good. Never mind.
Yeah, you fold them very nicely.
Yeah, so I'll just fold him. I'll make his bed, and I will take his. I'll look at Zafrina and go, I'm gonna clean this bucket. You got him? Okay.
I have him.
I'll take the bucket and go up to the priestess and be like, best place to clean this, and clean it.
While I'm up there, I'm gonna ask him if he can point me into the direction of where he sees the figure.
He's gonna like kind of walk to the corner and point out like to the north-ish. And out north you see a big swamp that seems to span for miles and miles going north.
Big swamp.
Womp.
Let's go there.
What time is it right now?
By now it's probably like 4 or 5 p.m., so the sun's starting to get lower. And he's just standing there right now. He has a little stool, so he's gonna kind of move his hand around for a little bit until he finds the stool and kind of like set up.
Sweet man.
I like to sit up here and feel the wind across my face. I used to be a messenger, you know? Ran from Waterdeep to Neverwinter many a times. Was as fast as a horse, some would say.
I'll bet you were.
Probably why my knees are so bum these days. I'd run for miles and miles. The wind up here kind of feels like the wind on my face when I was running.
That's a sweet memory.
Is this a blind forest guy?
It literally is.
Fuck.
He doesn't see anything right now, right?
No, he hasn't said anything.
Okay.
So he's just sitting on a stool.
Yeah, he's just sitting on a stool enjoying the wind.
I'm just gonna sit beside him and kind of do like that, like potato sway.
Potato sway.
Just gonna rock myself back and forth, just hugging my knees.
You know, the swamp's been here for years. It's been here so long now. They tried rerouting the high road a few times, but every time they did, it seemed to just keep encroaching on the road. It never goes past the road, but it always follows the road.
Fandral.
Elvira's just gonna be sitting beside him, just nodding her head.
Do you think the swamp is living?
As close as something like that can be to living. I've always heard weird things from the swamp, but it's normally been pretty safe passage as long as you don't venture into it.
What kind of things have you heard?
Just that people that go in there, they don't return. Fear of lizard folk. Heard of mushroom people. Snakes.
Don't judge the mushroom people. They're excellent hosts.
Donna has met with the mushroom people before.
Even heard a few mentions of twins.
Twins in the forest.
I haven't heard much about them, just that they're twins. Don't know if they're
Children?
like... Maybe.
Do you know what they look like?
Oh, these are just stories.
Interesting.
When I come back with a bucket, is it like this big tower kumbaya?
Yeah, it's probably getting pretty crowded up there. I'm not up there.
Good thing you brought that shit bucket back. I'm needing it.
Please don't shit in my newly cleaned shit bucket. You really like staying in this cold, don't you? Huh?
It reminds me of the trails.
Trails, huh?
Trails.
Yeah, just running the high road. Sometimes I take shortcuts through the woods. Make it a little bit more interesting.
You
Did you
ran?
ever see anything when you went through the woods?
Deer, elk, bear,
Gosh.
owls.
How'd you lose
I
your
haven't run
vision?
in a while.
Not to pry, but what happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure, to be honest. Just slowly deteriorated over time. My father went the same way.
Did your
Maybe
father,
something in the family?
Did your father ever see this figure that you see?
No, it was only a more recent development that I started seeing her.
Recent, God. How
I don't know, past few weeks, maybe?
interesting.
Lately a bunch, though. Past few nights. It's almost like she's going somewhere.
Do you have any theories of where she's
We're in a
going?
swamp, right?
I don't know, devil things?
We're outside.
Atrocities? I stay here in my temple and I stay safe. Get nice folk like you in here so that you aren't harmed by that devil.
Very sweet of you. Do you know anything about hags by chance?
What's a hag?
Interesting that you don't know that. Okay, don't worry about it.
I lean over to Zafrina. Are you like? Do you think he's hiding something?
Are you taking notes over there?
He seems like a sweet old man. I don't.
I once thought a woman was very sweet.
You barely knew her, to be honest with you. You
We
talked to
barely
her like
understand.
you had like 2 sentences. We've had double that with Adrian. We know Adrian's like actual name.
Do you know my mother used to tell fortunes?
You fortune teller.
Yeah.
Virgins.
She had a little shop in Waterdeep. She used to tell fortunes. She used to read people's palms, and she used to look inside crystal balls.
Yeah, we can trust him. His mom used to look at balls.
I didn't know the forest had this such crude humor.
Sorry.
Man, the druid circle is very interesting these days. Val, I need to really get out there again.
Those druids are very interesting.
Seems way more fun than what I thought.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, changing into animals, like, what's not to love? What kind of fortunes did your mother, foretell?
Oh. She often helped people find lost items. She had some abilities to read the future, but she wasn't always accurate.
What was your mother's name?
Gonna head back downstairs.
Sorry, what was that, dear?
What was your mother's name?
Adriana.
It's a good name.
Wow, beautiful. Named after his mom.
Thank you.
That's sweet.
Oh, so you're a junior.
Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was somebody else's name for it.
Adriana Jr., let's go. I'm gonna... Fee, what are you doing? When I go downstairs. You're muted.
I'm muted because there are kids yelling outside. I'm just sitting on one of the pews, and I just have like my amulet in my hand, and I'm just like turning it around and just like playing with it.
I'm gonna just walk up to you. Yeah, I kind of dozed off into my book. What happened with the priestess? Is that a priestess? Is that what she is? I don't know.
Your guess is as good as mine. She's gonna let us stay here for the night, and hopefully, this building will give some protection to Val so she can sleep. But we're gonna help find a wagon, a caravan, That's not too far off of here. It has supplies that they need.
So tonight.
In the morning.
So
It's
we
about a
can
half
stay here
day away.
tonight and then go in the morning?
They have something, a sensor, that will help Val.
What's that?
Something you burn.
It's supposed to help us?
To help Val. I'm just trying to be nice.
No,
I don't know how to do that.
I get that. This is all new to me, so.
You're doing a really great job. Thank you for taking care of me.
Well, Vel made it down here, so I'm going to I'm gonna put her to bed right now because.
Well, we should find some corner to make sleep tonight.
What did they get? If there are beds here?
No.
Okay.
This bed's kind of full, she said, so.
As you're saying this, some more people are shuffling in, and you see people trying to grab up spaces on the pews. So, like, the pews are starting to run out of room.
Well, I'm sitting on this pew, so there might be enough room to at least have Vel have a comfortable sleep.
Hold that thought. And I'm going to walk over to Val, who I'm guessing is just drowsily just walking down the stairs when she says that. And I'm going to put my arm on her back. Yeah, he was up in a
tower. But you could have been coming down.
Yeah, you came down. And I'm going to come behind you and put my arm behind your back, and I am going to...
Oh, no.
Oh, just put that big circle there.
What are you doing? You gonna do a backflip?
No, I'm gonna do a little magic trick. I'm gonna take a pitch of fine sand and I'm gonna pour it in front of like your like face while I like make a symbol and say sleep, and then have your HP's less than 31. I'm guessing.
I think so. I think it's like 20.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna basically knock you out to sleep, and I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna pick you up like you're holding a child, and I'm gonna bring you, if it's available, like the furthest to the left pew, and I am going to use I'm gonna hold. She's light, right? How much? She's not. Doesn't weigh that much. So I'm gonna throw my bedroll down on my backpack and kind of pour it out with one hand, and then just give her my bedroll and lay her down in that corner, and I'm gonna look at Fee, and I'll be like, I'll watch her for now. And then we'll just swap someone out and just always have someone sit with her. Is that okay?
Connor goes over and lies down next to her without a bedroll and just passes out.
As you flop me down, you see something just fall out of my hands and onto the floor.
I'll pick it up. What is it?
It's just a braided bracelet.
Yeah.
That I can wrap around a couple times. That I was just fiddling with the whole time.
I will raise the blanket part of the bedroll and put it in your hand, and I'm like, you can finish that in the morning. And I will take your bedroll, because I'm sure you have one, and I will put since Tana's basically just came down and slept like a dog at the end of a bed, I am going to place the bedroll on top of her and open it up as much as I can and give her that. And then walk back over to...
Hat's just down over the eyes.
She looked terrible. She was not doing well. She can't sleep here, she can't sleep anywhere. So, I'm not a big church or religion guy, but it's all we really have.
Let's take any help we can get.
Sabrina seems to have a good handle on Adrian upstairs.
Yeah.
Though I don't know how much she's questioning him, but I think we're in good standing if we don't have to go anywhere tonight. Do you have any of that wine? And I'm just gonna take a big swig, and I'll just hand it back. I'll go, I hate churches. Just give it back to you. And just sit down.
And I grab the water skin. Second that. I take a gulp.
Hana laughs in her sleep.
back upstairs with the old man. He's gonna kind of like reach his arm out towards you. Darling, can you get me some water? And as he touches down, he's gonna feel your skin a little bit. Wow, you might need to get some lotion or something. Your skin's pretty rough. I mean, I traveled a lot and my skin got pretty rough, but not that rough. Are you okay?
Well,
Oh, who's a what now?
a dragonborn.
Like your father fucked a dragon?
Did your father put the dragon?
I don't think I'm familiar with Dragonborn.
As cool as that sounds, no. Both of my parents are dragonborns. We got scales. We're like a miniature dragon. I don't have wings. I'm only 5'10". You know, I'll go get the water. I'll be right back. I go get the water and I bring it back to him.
He just, with a shaky hand, sips it. And then he goes to like put it down on the railing and it just falls because he just misses and it just falls from the tower. There goes another one.
Oh god. I'm staying with Adrian. I'm gonna be his help. He's so innocent.
Adrian!
You brought the fucking dragon?
So you just stand with him for a little bit? Because right now the sun's like going down, but there's still probably another good hour or two before it fully goes down.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Are you staying with him
I'm
right now?
there the whole time. I got shit up there, okay?
Alright.
Good.
Yeah, so you're just waiting, right, until dark? Okay. So is anyone else doing anything, Hannah?
I was going to get up off the ground because I was like sitting kind of like in the frontish area. I'm gonna make my way upstairs because I haven't come up there yet.
Yeah, you make your way up like a tower, like just a staircase wrapping all the way up to the top, and as you get to the top, you see just a frail man sitting on a stool and Zafrina just standing next to him. With a book out still, I presume?
Oh, my notebook, yes.
Did you get all the questions you needed?
You know, I found some things out. You know. Would you like to hear them?
I'm all set. I came up here to hopefully see this figure. And
What time is it right now?
maybe let this
On 5-6.
poor man get some rest and take you away from him so you're not questioning him anymore.
That's no can do. I'm staying up here till it's dark out to see if I can see what this man is seeing. A question for you, though, what I think you can do, you could go downstairs and talk to that sister lady with the cool black outfit with the white stuff, veil shit. You could go there and ask if they had anything for any miniature little statues of the tier or a necklace with a picture of it. I'm just thinking, we're here, right? We're in this church. And if this is going to protect Belle and have her sleep, maybe she's wearing something or holding something that's similar to the statue downstairs. Maybe this figure can't get her.
Well, listen, we first off don't know if this thing can get her here, so let's hope that she can get a good night's sleep. And second off, you've got the notebook ready. It looks like you're ready to ask questions. You have questions to ask, so you can head down there before, nightfall and ask the questions.
Okay, that's a no can do.
If anyone's curious to see this figure, it's me.
Interesting.
First one to see it. I don't know if you remember that.
Interesting because I've also seen it, so it's not just like a one person. It's not like a telescope.
Well, no what? We probably have a good hour and a half, 2 hours till something happens. So if you want to ask those questions, feel free.
Well, I like it up here because the breeze feels good on my skin. So
You'll fall asleep before. I know how much you like your sleep.
yeah, well, we have stuff to do, so that
I can hang you over this tower and drop you.
I can spit poison on you. So
Do you want me to do that thing with your eyebrows again?
do you want me to kill you? I don't know. You want me to? I'll put some poison on you. I'll break the amulet. Don't think I won't. Okay.
Whatever. Not Belle. Fuck. Whatever.
Are you guys friends? Some bickering.
Yeah, that's normal between us. We've been friends for too long.
Never had many friends. Never have anyone to bicker with.
I hear a lot of people think you're crazy.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Says, I'll bicker with you, and immediately passes out again.
You're downstairs, zip it. You're doing chicken strips.
Fuck, I forgot you guys were upstairs, sorry. Continue. She yells it.
Did you hear what I said, Trav?
No, I missed it.
I don't even remember what I said. What did I say?
I don't know. I couldn't hear you.
Fuck, what did you say? It was good too. It was like good. Oh. I basically said something along the lines, I don't remember exactly what I said, but people think that you're crazy, maybe that's why.
Yeah, I've been called crazy a few times.
I like go over to Fi and I just fucking nudge her with my elbow.
Can I finish my sentence?
Can you not be rude?
Well, I hope it gives you some peace of mind that we don't think you're crazy. That we've seen what you've seen.
Thank you. It does give me a little peace of mind.
And I hope that we can stop this fiend so you can get some rest.
That'd be excellent. And he's just going to continue to sit there.
You let me know when you're tired, I'll bring you to bed.
Sounds good.
Wait, does he not sleep over here?
No, he does.
Oh, okay.
He has a little bed area. And I'm gonna walk over to kind of like, I'm assuming there's like a short wall or something, and I'm just gonna lean against it and just like look out where it's supposed to be.
Yep. Yeah, so as you look out towards the swamp, you just see like the tops of the trees throughout the swamp, and you can see like you can tell that it gets like mucky as it gets close to it, and you can see the high road going north, and the swamp just borders it all the way up. And you guys just wait until nightfall now?
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, it stays the same up here, just a little brisk breeze. A brisk breeze coming through. Just cool against your face. And just as the sun starts to go down and set and it starts to get night out, you just see Adrian sitting there. And all of a sudden he just slowly starts to stand up. There she is, the devil, coming out now. And he's pointing out towards the swamp.
So I'm gonna like, Sabrina's gonna turn to see what he's looking at. Do I see it?
You see nothing.
I see. I see nothing.
You see nothing. Do you see her?
I don't see her.
She's coming this way. She's never come this way before.
I'm just gonna continue to look out, and I don't see her anywhere.
Fire, are you looking too? Yeah, so you see nothing either. Just same as before, quiet. You see a couple ravens take off from some trees in the swamp further ahead, a few miles away. And he just continued to watch. Normally she goes south, but it looks like she's heading for the castle.
I'm gonna ask, like, does it look like it usually looks, or does she look different?
She looks the same.
Looks the same.
She's still coming closer. Those are the closest I've ever seen her. She's still just like a mist.
Like a mist. I'm gonna like turn to Phi and I'm gonna say, keep a watch on him, and I'm gonna go downstairs. And I'm gonna go to Monty, because Monty's not sleeping, right? So I'm gonna go to Monty and I'm gonna tell him. He sees the mist. It looks like it's coming in our direction. He says that it's never done this before. It usually goes south, but it's heading north towards us. Fine, I can't see what he's looking at, but he's insistent that it's coming this way.
Coming this way? I mean, if this is really holy ground, we should be okay?
That's what I'm hoping.
How long, has it passed in time since I've made Vel pass out?
What, it's been like 3 hours now?
3?
Roughly.
How much
Yeah,
time do you need to sleep for a long... Well, yeah, how much time do you have to actually sleep for a long rest? 4?
I want to say 6.
6?
I think 4 is a elf, and 6 for a normal person.
Okay.
That's elf racist.
After just thinking for a second, I'll look at Zafrina. Well, we should be safe, but if we're not, we'll need to wake everyone up, but we should try to keep Vel asleep during this. She needs to sleep. But we should be okay. It's been like 3 hours, I believe, and she hasn't had any issues. So, I would just keep an eye on it, and just, I can sit, I need to keep an eye on her, so I'll sit by the stairs and yell down.
By upstairs, so time passed when Zafrina ran down. So as she was running down, you heard her footsteps receding. You just see him looking over. She just went through the gate now. She flew right through the wooden barricades. And he's just like leaning out and looking.
As he's like leaning over and looking, can I just like look over and just like gently put my hand on his shoulder and just close my eyes?
And close your eyes.
Yeah, to see if I could like sense something that maybe he can see because he can't. He can see because he can't see.
Yeah, as you touch him, you just feel the same frail old man. You don't feel anything like spectacular. He's just a dude.
You know I'm getting out of work. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
And as you do that too, he slowly starts to like move and kind of bumps into the little column right to the left of him as he like rotates around the tower. And he's continuing to look out. Gosh.
Everyone's laughing at you because they can all hear you.
This shit ain't rated PG, this shit's rated porn.
But yeah, he's like circling now. She's circling the place.
What do you say? Is she a figure?
Yeah, she's just a figure. She's floating. She's going around now, and he's kind of like slowly working his way around the tower.
Oh, be careful! Don't hurt yourself.
You do see he's kind of heading. He's not there yet, but he's kind of heading for the open stairwell.
Zafrina should be up there now too, right? Because she went back up.
Yeah.
If she's running back up, yeah, she'll be coming up the stairwell in just a few seconds.
So I reach the top of the stairwell, and he's coming, and I say, "Oh, whoa, whoa, what's going on?" And I catch him so he doesn't fall down the stairs.
She's circling the building.
Why is he circling the building?
She's here. She's circling the temple.
Does it look like she's gonna come in?
Not so far. She's just out and about, it looks like.
I like help him go like on the other side of the stairwell to follow it, and then I like turn to the stairs and I yell down at Monty, and I say, "Monty!"
Sabrina, wait. I'm gonna go outside.
No.
And I just turn around and walk down the stairs.
I like yell at him, I'm like, "Where are you going?"
I'm like,
"Monty, don't let her go outside."
Stay on the holy ground.
Oh, I'm gonna go all these people who are on this first floor, like of this church, trying to sleep, just yelling back and forth.
So like, yeah,
I'm
no. Well,
literally
as you
honest,
like
I'm
come
going-
down,
I'm
like,
going down and just right out.
I know what you're doing, but I'm gonna be like, my arms are crossed and I'm just standing there, like on like where the entrance of the stairs are, and I'm just gonna see you like storm past me, and I'm like, where are you going?
Be back.
That's probably not smart. As she probably just walks by me and shuts the door.
Yeah. Alright, so are you going fully outside now?
Yep.
Alright, so you open the doors and you walk outside into the crisp night air. There's a nice waxing moon right now. It's like the only moon cycle I know.
Well,
And-
which one?
I don't know. And you walk out. Are you just walking into the courtyard like and stopping?
Where she's circling, yeah.
Alright. So Zafrina up top with Adrian. He's still watching her.
Mm-hmm.
And he's looking down. She's headed right for her. And he's just watching.
And do I see? I still see.
You don't see anything, but looking down, you can see Fi standing there in the courtyard right now.
Can I like? I'm gonna yell to her that she's almost there.
She's behind her.
She's behind you.
I turn around and I just look at her.
You see nothing.
I figured I see nothing.
And she went by her. She looks like she's going back out the gate.
Where are you? Where are you? Face me, you coward. And I'm just yelling.
You hear nothing. Just the breeze.
I turn to the man. Is she still going back?
I think I lost her. She went through the gate. I don't see her anymore.
I yell back down at 5. She went through the gate. You can't see her anymore.
Convenient, I whisper to myself. Is there like a bench outside or anything, like close to where I'm standing?
Towards like. So coming out, if you look to your left, there's a couple more shops down that way, and there's like a bench on the shop to the left. As you walk over, you see it's a jeweler, like a gem cutter. There we go.
I'm just gonna sit down on the bench outside. And just like look puzzled if anyone can see me. I don't know if they can see me.
A little too far probably to see that, but Adrian's just gonna continue to stand there. I think she's gone. It's like she was looking for something. One of you, perhaps.
Yes, I think he was looking for my friend, but she's inside.
Oh shit.
Fee, you're gonna hear a, and you're gonna see Monty's eyes, because you're like near the church, right? Like you're like sitting outside.
Yeah, just like to the left. Like so, the church is right here, and Fi's probably over here, like near the wellish area.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll open like I'm sure it's double doors. And I'll open the right door and you'll see just like the top of my head. So what happened? What happened?
You just hear a guy from like over in the corner, like just sleeping almost in the middle of the road under like a little fucking lean-to. Shut up!
You shouldn't be sleeping in the middle of the street, to be honest with you. That's probably not a smart place to sleep. There's a lot of people going in and out.
There's nowhere to sleep.
You can sleep in the church.
Fuck the church.
I agree. Did you see her?
I just like shake my head after hearing that interaction, and I just get up to walk over to Monty.
That was rude, huh? Did you see her?
I didn't see anything. I didn't feel her. I didn't see her. I didn't hear her. Nothing.
Did Zafrina say she was around us?
I guess so. I'm gonna head back up and see what happened and why she ran away.
Yeah, that's probably smart. I'll just stay down here still. I'm glad you're okay. And I'm just gonna walk back to the halflings. Go back, watch the kids, you know. Back to
So
my
much over. This is my neighbor. Painting my asshole. I'm gonna head back up towards Safrina and Adrian.
Alright. Before you get up there, Adrian's gonna just standing there. I don't think she's coming back. Sorry with you, I think I'll go to bed now.
Yeah. We'll help him to his bed.
He's gonna lay down and kind of like curl into a little ball and like pull his blanket over himself.
Wow, a freshly made bed. Enjoy, Adrian.
I'm just gonna like peek out to like where she was coming from one more time just to see if I can see anything. But
Make a perception check.
A perception check. Ooh.
Oh, shit. Good call.
Ooh.
Nice.
Hey! What do I see?
You see
Nothing.
a raven
There's
flying from the forest.
So what?
Hold on, I gotta write that one down.
A raven.
God
Yep.
damn it.
Val's like, I wish I was fucking up. I can talk to those. I can turn into that.
Wait, you're from the forest or the swamp?
Swamp, sir.
Yeah, that's what I
Just flying from the swamp.
You see a Fandro walking out of the swamp naked, full black.
Ripping.
Ichor coming out of her mouth.
Leaking.
Is the raven coming? Like, what's the raven? Is it just like
Flying across the high road inland, away from the coast.
Interesting.
Since you guys are going to bed, is this a good time for a bathroom break?
Yeah, if you have to go, you can go. Think everyone's just quickly wrapping up and then long resting? Question mark?
Yeah.
I'm already asleep, so.
Yeah, they're asleep already, so it's basically like Monty's gonna watch them until he can't, and then when they come down and they finish their stuff, that's when I'll.
Zafrina going to bed?
Yeah.
Fi? Alright. Velman, I'm just kidding.
I swear to God.
Yeah, you all sleep fine through the night. If you did go to bed pretty early, then you'd wake up decently early too, so you guys have a fresh start probably before the sun even comes up. I'd say probably about 5 a.m.
Oh, did I not have to do my long rest?
No, you can do your long rest.
Okay.
Everyone can long rest.
I get one too?
Yep.
You did it.
There's a God.
There is a god. His name is Tyr.
That's right. A buzzy boy. Come here. Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, you guys start to stir awake. It's pretty early in the morning right now, probably like 5 a.m. because you got to bed early. What are you guys doing?
I would just probably be the last to wake up, I think. Actually, I'd probably wake up with those two because they were up pretty much as long as me.
Yeah.
Sabrina's always a hard one to wake up.
As you wake up, people around the place are still sleeping, a lot of them. But Sister Isabel is like sweeping the floor near the entrance.
Belle's gonna sleep in as long as possible.
Okay.
Zafrina is gonna go up to Sister Isabella and she's gonna ask if she has anything or there's anything in the church that like resembles the statue of Tyr, and ask if we can take it on the road with us.
We may have a few amulets out back. I know there were more amulets with the storage that was coming here. I could probably spare a couple if you desire them. You a worshiper of Tyr?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
Yes.
If you want to try to make an argument as to how you're...
Nope, I don't need it.
Alright.
Because I got a +5 on that thing, which is 11.
That didn't... hold on.
11 is more than halfway to 20, so... Want me to reroll? I can reroll.
Are you sure? That didn't sound very convincing at all.
I'm a new follower, as of last night.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
I felt very safe here. So I'd like to always feel safe.
Well, the church welcomes you with open arms.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure we have a few back in storage. Let me go take a look. And she's gonna head back, like, to a corner closet and start rummaging around in there. What are you doing, Fi? You still sleeping?
No, I was just wondering. I'm just gonna sit up and I look over at Velvira, just peacefully asleep, and look over at Zafrina, just standing there, looking impatient. So I'm gonna get up and walk over to Zafrina. What are you doing?
I asked Sister Isabel if she had anything that resembled a statue of Tyr that we could take with us. See if maybe having something to give to Vel will always keep her protected when we're not here.
Wow. Look at you using your brain. And I lean forward and I tap her right on the forehead.
And like in my thoughts, I'm just like, I don't say it to her, I'm thinking it. It's like, one day I'm gonna spit just a little bit of poison at her. Just a little bit. Not to fully hard, but teach her a lesson.
Alright, well, when the others wake up, I'll be outside. And I just walk out the door.
As you're walking out the door and walking away, Sister Isabel's gonna walk up. Well, I managed to find 2. So, I mean, I can spare these.
Oh, thank you so much. And I'll take them and I'll walk back to the group. And who's still sleeping? It's like, is it just me and Fi that are awake?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay. I just go over to Fi and I hold the 2 amulets in my hand. And I said, we have these. We'll give one to Vel. I'm not sure who we should give the other one.
Maybe just hold on to it.
Okay.
Unless, you're afraid of something, then maybe you could wear it.
Why would I? I've already seen it. I feel like we should give it to someone who hasn't.
Give it to Monty then. Monty.
Monty.
Money.
Hey, Monty here. Gabagool.
That's money.
Money. All I want to see is some money.
My mother's name was Manuela. I'm Manuela Jr.
Listen, my brain has gone in person and in D&D land.
Still have faith in you.
Why surround nobody's home?
Exactly.
There's nothing behind those eyes.
There isn't.
Are you guys just waiting for the rest to wake up?
Yeah.
Okay.
After that conversation, I walked outside.
Alright, the rest of you starting to stir awake. Around what time? You can sleep in as much as you want.
What time is it right now?
It's probably about 6 a.m. now.
Oh, okay.
If we,
You did go to bed early.
How long did me and Velvira sleep for?
You're probably up around like 10 hours now, or...
You went to bed at
I wake up at 7.
Elvira's gonna get up at 6 and just kind of stretch. Is Zafrina around, or is she?
Yeah, I walked by where they were all sleeping and I just sat on the floor waiting for them.
Belle's gonna wake up and. Job, buddy. You just spilled the whole bowl of cereal. Belle's gonna wake up and then look over at Zafrina and just kind of stretch a little bit, and then turn into a orange cat again.
Kitty cat.
That's. And she's just gonna sit there, start playing with Tana's shoelaces.
So, Tana, you stir awake around 7 a.m. As you wake up, you see a cat down at your feet, just batting away at your shoelaces.
I hit her with my pillow. Oh, wait, no, I didn't have a bedroll.
Monty gave you one.
Yeah, Monty did give you one.
He tucked you
I
in.
hit her with the pillow.
He's gonna and like kind of back off a little. Just, her fur's gonna be sticking up on her back, and she's just gonna walk away and kind of sit next to Zafrina instead.
Yeah, I just say good morning and kind of visually and slowly get up. I'm sorry, that wasn't good role-playing. What's up?
Monty, what time are you sleeping into?
I would have
Snoozing.
stayed up as long as possible and then probably passed out sitting up on like probably the other pews, like overlooking. So I mean, probably like when that's going on, he'd start to like stir awake.
All right. Yeah, so you start to wake up. Right now, a lot of people are still sleeping, but there's a little bit more commotion as others are starting to get up as well, just around the...
Question: as Monty's sleeping, is he dreaming peacefully, or is he having his spooky nightmares?
He's sleeping peacefully.
Okay, great.
That's why he slept so long.
God bless.
Yeah.
Um,
What are you doing?
I'm gonna wake up and walk. Wait, it's like Zafrina and Vel's a cat, and Tana is throwing pillows at the cat, basically, right?
Yeah.
At this point, she's gotten up to join them for breakfast or whatever we're doing.
I'll walk up to Zafrina, cat, Tana. I'm meet you outside. I'm just gonna check on Adrian. I'll be right back, and I will run up the stairs to see what he's doing.
Yeah, as you get to the top, he's still wrapped up in his blanket, and he's appears to be just sleeping there. Just snoozing away.
I am going to hear me out.
Oh, Jesus. Go on.
I am going to. I have costume clothes.
Mm-hmm.
As part of Bard. I have 3 of them. I am going to use my disguise kit to turn them into what I would think a Waterdeep specific carrier, like what his job would be. And I'm going to try to quickly make that with my kit. And when I place it, I'll just tell you what I'm going to do, and then we'll make whatever rolls. I'm going to place it, fold it next to like his clothes that I folded earlier, and I'm going to send a message that he's the best carrier I've ever met, and thank you for all your help. Ring in your right pocket.
Okay. Yeah, can you just link disguise kit and
Yeah.
Message?
Yeah. I think that's just roll. Does that just roll before intelligence? I'll just do the info. And then
Ariana.
this is costume clothes that I have. Just as adventure gear.
I forgot
What was the other one, Trev?
Just message. I just wanted to read it. The main thing I'm wondering about is because he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Would it be more of like a thought? Like a dream? Green apple or peach?
Green apple.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think message actually says anything about sleeping. So like,
Yeah, so I'd say
I was
he
just basically
can hear it in his dream.
Yeah, like
Then I
basically
think-
exactly like if he was dreaming, like it would just be a minor thing that he hears.
All right, yeah. Can you roll for me a performance check to see how well you do on those clothes?
God, son of a bitch. He's blind. It's okay.
The old Monty special.
How would they
Yeah,
know?
so you set out like what you think a messenger's clothes would be.
Yeah, it's rushed too.
Yeah, it's like a pretty little rushed little outfit, but you put together something for him and you put it down by his bedside. And when you cast that spell, you just see him like nuzzle a little bit more with his
I
blanket,
thought that counts.
like he's having a good dream.
I like him.
That's great.
Fi, you're outside, right? You said. So as you're outside, you're seeing some carriages, a few carriages starting to leave for the day. Only a couple really seem to be going out the front gate, though, and you notice a lot of people making their way for the back of the keep, where when you look over there, you can see that leads out to the ocean, and you see like some sails over there.
Okay.
The one last thing I do, and then I'm gonna go outside, is I'm gonna run back down. Is the priestess woman there? What's her name?
Yeah, she's still sweeping, Sister Isabella. Isabel. I don't remember if I said.
I'm gonna go up to her and just be like, "So, Adrian, you guys let him stay free of board?"
Oh yes, we let anyone who wants to stay here free of board. Normally we don't have too many people, but it's been busy lately, so a lot of people have been seeking shelter with us. But yes, we often take care of him, feed him, and that such.
If I paid you 5 gold, would you be able to just make sure his cot is cleaned for him? He's blind.
Yes, certainly.
And I just feel bad to leave it like the way it got.
Yeah, I can. I'll try my best to get up there and clean it as much as possible.
I appreciate
It's really
it.
just me around here and a couple others, so it's
Yeah,
hard at times.
and I totally understand that. That's the gold. If you need more, let me know. But 5 gold works.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. And if you guys are headed off for that carriage, because that would be extremely helpful as well.
Yes, I believe we are. Well, figure it out. And I'll just like do an awkward tap on her shoulder, and I'm gonna run outside to Fee.
Alright.
Figure it out.
What's Zafrina, Tana, and Velvira, Jesus Christ, doing right now?
From Sister Isabella, I'm going to give one to Mel to hold it out, protect her on our journey in case we fall asleep or just, wherever we are. And then I'm going to say we have one more wanted.
What'd you give me?
It's like a little amulet that has like the statue of Tyr, like the church. So
Thank you.
You're not gonna die when you fall asleep.
I'm gonna put it in my cat pouch.
Oh wait, you're still a cat!
Put it around the cat's neck.
I don you the
Just-
kitty cat
just
of
try it.
Tyr, and then you lay it on
Tie it
top of
around
the
my
kitty
neck.
cat.
It's my collar.
I forgot that you were still a cat.
Like, how am I gonna take that? We'll find out.
I'm gonna. Can I take that back? I'm gonna hold it, and when she's not in cat form, I'll give it to her.
Just be like Monty and just never really even know when she's in cat form, and just run by the cat, being like, "What is this fucking cat in here?
Where the fuck is she?
This is cat. What the fuck is going on?"
Oh, Vera's gone, but this fucking cat's here. That's cool. As I see Fi and Monty walk out, I'm gonna pace around all my stuff on the floor and then kind of just stomp on Tana and start slapping her with my cat paw, and then I'm gonna run after Fi and Monty.
Yeah, Tana, bring all of our bedrolls, please.
Tana rips up the hat. You see now how I see here?
I grab all, 3 bedrolls?
3. Yeah.
Oh, like whatever, and just like kind of stick them on my back. Like, let's go.
Come on.
Kind of like how you would hold a sheep.
Please, next new
6
drawing, Tana
feet tall
with
and
3
super
bedrolls on her back.
Tana the Broad.
It's all she's got. Can't fucking read.
It's like a big pile of laundry moving. Can't even see her underneath them all.
I love her so much.
Trav, is there like any like food stands or like anything like that I can see that's close by, like before, like while they're doing everything inside?
So you see a couple like makeshift little food stands in front of like caravans that are like popped up. They're like not anything fancy or anything, but you can see like crates with food in them, like apples, grain, like bread, that sort of thing.
Can I just go up to one of like the ones with like bread?
Yeah. Howdy, ma'am. How can I do you?
I'm gonna need some bread. It looks like you have some bread.
I do, in fact, have bread. How much bread you need?
I'll give you more. Five.
Damn, this
loaves of
sweet
bread,
girl.
please.
Here am I removing a ration. Let me put my ration back. Sweet girl.
As I see
Wolves.
I go over to the bread stand, I'm gonna follow over, but like try to go behind it to see if I can steal a loaf of bread as a cat.
You heard me
Okay,
right, five bread.
Make a
I know you
stealth.
can't come behind.
With do cats have special stat block? Oh, let me double check
No.
that.
I'm like, hi.
I found Velvira.
Or you might have like some.
Love her.
Oh, Vera, what's your dex?
GOP.
0.
0. Okay, so you
11.
have. What is it? 11. And you don't have proficiency in stealth.
No.
Okay, roll a stealth check. But since you're a cat, they're proficient in stealth, so you get a +4 to whatever you roll.
Did I do that right?
You did it at advantage, but I'll take the first one.
17?
No, unfortunately, I take the first one when it's mistakenly rolled at advantage. So 6. So as you're going back there, you kind of like grab onto a piece of bread, but it like falls over onto the ground, and the guy just like turns around. Shoot, get out of here, you! And he like swipes at you and like kind of kicks some dirt at you.
I'm gonna run away.
Oh, she's stealing.
She's stealing.
That's Bell to the piece of bread right there.
And then the man's gonna turn back to you. Sorry about that. 5 pieces, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
5 loaves.
5 loaves. That'll be 2 gold pieces.
Ask if you get a discount for the one with the cat bite taken
You
out.
want to go out? You need to go to the bathroom?
You know what? Can I actually get one more?
I thought you were asking that to Cat.
An extra one?
Yeah.
Do you need to go up? Are
You
you
need to
good?
go to the bathroom.
Sure, why not? Just throw in an extra silver piece.
I'm gonna give him 5 gold pieces.
Thank you, ma'am.
No problem. Thank you for the great looking bread.
Anytime. And he's gonna take the
And I'm gonna like lift up like one of lift up one of the things. I'm just gonna put like all the pieces of like the loaves of bread in it and like walk back over to the church.
Loafed up.
All loafed up
All loafed up.
on 5 + 1 loaves.
Yeah, so you get back to the church. Is everyone like gathering around each other now?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, are we like all outside basically, right?
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
I think we're just like in front of the door.
Oh, hey guys, I got you some breakfast. And I just hand everybody a loaf. I hand one to Monty.
Thank you.
I hand one to Sabrina.
Oh, thank you.
And as she goes to grab it, I go, oh. And I give it to her. And then I lean down and I go, Tana.
She eats it out of your hand.
Okay. And then I look down at the cat and I go, Val, I know that's you. Do you want some bread?
She's gonna get up on her back paws and just.
I was like, do you want me to break you off a piece?
She's gonna nod and blink slowly.
So I'm just like, I like open up my pouch and I put the other 2 pieces in there, And I just like sit down on the ground and I just start ripping little pieces of bread and feeding it to the cat.
You're gonna rip me off a chunk, but that's fun too. I'm just gonna eat each piece one by one. Just enjoying my breakfast.
So,
Love it.
I guess we should go get this cart.
Yeah.
Gonna nod.
So I'm feeding you.
Fee, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened specifically in that river, but it's he has like a light
Don't touch
tear.
it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I get emotional. What are you doing?
I would like to think I was reborn. I think that's what they say. If I'm doing anything wrong, let me know. I don't really know how to be nice.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And
Man, this is a forever loaf of bread.
as Velvira's getting fed by Pie, she's just gonna look at Monty, just listening to him talk to Pie, and just kind of like swat at his knee. And just purr up at Pie.
Getting not very used to Catville.
I think she's kind of cute.
She like always is just like staring at me. I'm sorry, my own cats just won't leave me alone right now. So.
She's my inspiration.
Go play. If you're gonna play with it, play over there. Go.
Are you allergic?
No, I mean I would die because I cuddle with her all the time, but.
Love her.
So,
I was talking to your character.
Tana's asking Monty if he's allergic to cats.
Oh no, it's more of a betrayal thing because I thought I had a new cat friend. I don't have many friends. I like to think that you guys are sort of my friends now, but yeah, I was excited about the cat, and it was just a friend I already had. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe
As
I'll
Vel's
buy a
finishing
cat
up her
maybe.
bread, she's gonna be hearing Monty sound sad about being double-crossed, and she's just gonna start, like, crossing in between his legs like a maniac.
Aw, that's
Just doing like a figure eight.
Look at her,
You know
look
what
at her
Tana
go.
says that she's like, oh, that's cute.
Tana, can you turn into anything?
I can't do jack shit.
I mean, you got that cowboy hat, and you've really made it work. I will say that.
You know what? I've got style.
well, so what Isabella told me is the carriage was coming from Neverwinter, so I'm hoping on the way to Neverwinter, whatever direction that is, we'll run into the carriage. It's supposed to be about a half day's out.
Sounds good.
I should have taken notes. Hope that was right. Enter the name of it.
It would be funny if I just let you go on the completely wrong.
Well, if anyone else is hungry, I did get an extra loaf, so just let me know.
It's
I mean, Tana did
just
bring
down.
3 bedrolls.
I was gonna
Thank
ask,
you.
is Tana still carrying all my shit?
oh yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah. Tana's still like.
Vel's gonna head over to you, and start pawing for my things. Just like swatting at you to try to get my backpack. Just trying to get into one of the pockets.
Drop it right on top of her.
Yeah, how heavy are the bedrolls? Like if I drop them on
I wouldn't think so.
Wouldn't die, no, but it might hurt a little bit. Not a crazy amount. They're not that
She thinks
heavy.
about it though.
Well,
Or-
Tana, I think you've deserved this loaf. Do you want it now, or maybe a snack for the road?
Stick it in between the bedrolls. I'll grab it later.
Oh, bedroll 7 pounds? Jesus.
Reach into my pouch and just stuff it in between both of the bedrolls.
Yeah, hopefully it stays.
Well, don't lose it.
Belle's just gonna be still pawing for her stuff.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and I'll be like, well, and it's gonna be extremely cowardly. I've been looking for a way to use this, and it's not gonna look good. Like the way I'm swinging it just looks bad. I think it's time to.
I think you should sheath that.
That's probably for the best. I've only used it that one time. He sheaths it.
I'm afraid you might hurt yourself. But you have a way of hurting people with your words. So.
Belle's gonna come on over to where Monty is and watch him as he puts his sword away and just kind of like...
I miss like 1 or 2 times as I try to sheath it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, are we ready?
He's gonna watch him do that.
Ready to go?
I'll use it one day, buddy.
I'm gonna be
She's
behind
gonna watch him do
Tana.
that and then stand in front of Fi and just kind of blink up at her.
Slipped
And then like wondering which way to go.
You look as confused as I am. Does anybody know where Neverwinter is?
Nope.
Do I know?
You guys do know it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You guys were heading there before.
Oh, wait, you do? Okay, shit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Don't fucking remember!
It's
And also, Adrian was talking about how he used to run along the high road to the north to Neverwinter. Yeah, so you guys heading that way?
Yeah.
We.
Alright, so you head out along the road. As you start to head out, you start walking, and the swamp starts closing in to the point where, after about 2 hours, the swamp is right up against the road to the left of you. And when you look into the swamp, you just see water, thick trees. You see bugs and like spiders. You see the occasional snake just like slithering through, and overall, there's just an eerie look to it. Yes?
How much longer do I have in cat form? Is it done now? I can't remember how many hours. I think it's 4.
If you link it, it should say it in there.
I was told that I could get a snake if we approached one. Am I allowed to use animal handling?
Yeah, so if you see a snake, I'm first going to ask you to make a stealth check to be able to stealth up to it to grab it. Is that what you... So you're walking down the road and you see like a little snake slithering from a log, like on the edge of the swamp. So you're going to try to grab it?
Okay.
Are you charging up to it and grabbing it, or are you like going to try to sneak up and grab it?
You might have to do this for me because Foundry's acting up. But I think I'm going to sneak up and grab.
Okay, so can you give me a stealth check, or is it still acting up?
Still acting up. Looks like I did one 11 minutes ago, though, so let's see if I can click this. Yeah, it's not letting me, like, pull up the...
Oh, it's because you need to, you don't have a token, so you have to go on the right hand and click the little, actor thing. You have that window on the right hand, right?
Yeah.
There should be the third one. Click that, and under PCs you should see Tana, and you should be able to roll from there.
Oh, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hands. Gosh.
Ooh, no, like, the screen isn't pulling up. Like, it is, but it's minimized. It won't be bigger. Is it possible for you to just roll stuff?
I can roll it. You're proficient in stealth too, look at that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. That's surprising.
Alright, so as you sneak up to the snake, it very much notices you and it starts slithering towards the water really fast. Are you still gonna try to pursue?
No. No.
Make it interesting. Go towards the water.
She'll find a pet eventually.
Alright.
She moves her beard with her hair.
Yeah, so the snake slides into the water and you just turn back to the group and start walking again.
I just Tana just pretends that nothing happened.
Oh no.
Is that a beach one?
Oh yeah, it's not good.
Gross.
Alright, so you guys have traveled like 2 hours so far. After another hour, you get to a spot in the road where there's a wheel just wedged into some mud, just sitting there.
As they're walking the wheel.
No, still in cat form.
I don't think
Meant to
so.
check that. I don't think so either. It was what, your proficiency or something like that, or your druid.
I think you only can be like animal for like an hour,
I think
right?
it's like 2. I think it would be like an hour and a half for me.
It's
Since
still
I'm
like
level
Yeah, so
5.
you're back to your
hour.
normal form.
Yeah.
Is the wheels like right off the side of the road?
Yeah, it's like just in a thing of mud, and it's like halfway in, just lodged in there.
I'm gonna go over to it and just like kind of crouch down to its level and try to investigate it, see if I see anything.
I'm gonna give Belle one of those amulets that we got, so she can.
Can I help her investigation?
Yep. Yeah, so you can go over and look down at the wheel with her.
I would just give her the advantage. Like I'm instead of rolling separately.
So, Fi, as you look at the wheel, you can tell that this wheel is lodged in the mud good, and the axle snapped off a little bit. And then from there, you're able to look down at the ground, and you see that the cart pulled off to the side of the road before continuing onwards.
So I can tell that the cart continued onwards, missing a wheel.
Yeah, like they pulled off to the side of the road, almost like they may have been like fixing it or something like that, getting off the road, and then you can see the tracks leading back onto the road.
Well, I don't think that this is the cart that we're looking for. It looks like they made their way back on the road.
Do we have any like spurs? Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have any specifics on the cart?
Velvira?
The swamp bothered me.
Does it make you nervous?
Yeah. Velvira just
being
being,
a little bit
and also
lousy.
the Velvira, the cat to the woman thing. I'm gonna be honest, that's a lot. Every
Did
time.
that stress you out too?
Yes. And you can
Okay,
see that
well,
when I'm like wailing, my armpits are sweating. I mean,
Zippy,
past
are
the
you
stains
seeing
that are
anything
there.
else out there? A list of Monty's fears.
Yeah.
I
mean,
just kidding.
I feel like I'm being a little bit roasted.
Cat is scary. Interesting.
Cats, swamps. What else?
I've been in the city for 5 years. This is a lot.
Bad performances? I would guess bad performances.
No, you learn from those. I'll just follow your lead. I'm sorry, I just didn't know. I didn't talk to her about it. I didn't know if the cart, like, did it have a big statue on it? I don't know.
All I know is it was carrying stuff that they needed, and it didn't make its way.
What is that,
And-
books? I don't know.
I don't know. What does the church need? Does anybody know what a church needs?
I don't know. Ask the new convert, and I just point over to Zafina, who I guess has 2 amulets.
You converted?
I will say that when I was talking to Sister
Isabella.
Isabella?
getting there, I have no.
I know, you do.
That she did say that in the cart were more amulets. So hopefully we can eventually all have one.
I don't know about that. Maybe you can make armor out of it though if you got enough of them.
Well, you don't have to necessarily wear it. You keep it in your pocket or in like a fanny pack.
Did you say that there was anything else that you needed?
Get possessed.
What else did church? Sorry, I had to do my wine.
Drinking wine.
What else did church need? Did she say anything about what was on this cart?
No,
It made it sound like it was really important.
I mean, all she said was.
Well, check your notes. Check your notes. I mean, you asked so many questions. There's no way you don't have a note about it.
I feel like there's hostility here. as he's just looking back and forth at you two.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna keep my notes to myself because I'm not sharing them with you anymore. Because you don't appreciate me.
I think we should probably just walk.
Can I spit a little bit of poison at her?
I mean, if you want to like huck a loogie, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna huck a fat ass, girthy fucking loogie at this bitch.
I'm gonna use my reaction to put my hand in the way.
Let's rephrase
All right.
that.
Zafrina,
It's
roll a d20.
How do I do that?
Chalk that up to
In the
something
bottom right.
I'm afraid of.
There should be
Which one's the D20?
the second
to
from
last.
the right. Yeah, second to last. Yeah.
Is Valvera seeing all this shit unfold, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
What I get?
Okay.
Did
As
you hit
Monty's
all?
reaching his hand out to try to catch the poison, can I try to stop him from doing such a stupid
Stop
thing?
Monty from catching it.
I'm trying to catch, from trying to block the poison.
It's
Well, I'm throwing it at Monty.
No, but he's trying to
No.
intercept it.
he's
Oh, you're in the
Travis is
He's
like,
being a dumb fucking mediator.
Velvira and Monty both make sleight of hand checks.
Okay.
We're gonna see who
Yeah.
has quicker hands.
I mean, I have a good plus, but I roll like shit. So let's see. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so as Monty goes to like reach out and grab it, Velvira just like grabs onto his hand and it gets over.
You're like hanging off your
Hi, are
fucking
you
arm.
trying to dodge this loogie as it's coming for you?
That's all, dude.
It hits you in the arm. It's a little off target. It's got, like a little bit of green and it just sizzles a little bit, but
I look at it sizzling. Feels good as always.
I'm gonna look up at Monty. Were you seriously gonna try to catch that?
It's an impulse. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time.
So I'm just gonna let go of your arm and fall back down to the ground.
It didn't hurt her, so that's
It's
appreciated.
literally-
My skin's frail.
Yeah, you gotta
I've
be
been beaten
careful,
more
friend.
than once in my life. I don't think
Anna's literally
acid
saying, I did.
isn't gonna hurt me very much.
Wait, what is my spit again?
you have a breath weapon attack.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it's acid or poison. I forget which.
Okay.
I'd have to look.
I don't remember either. Probably should know.
After stopping Monty from trying to burn his hands with acid, I'm gonna head over to Tana and kind of like pat her upside the head. I told you I wanted my stuff. And I'm just gonna start rifling through my bag and grabbing out the little bracelet that I had been making before I finally fell asleep.
I grabbed the
Yeah.
bread that was in there.
Gonna have some bread. Gonna have some bread. I'm gonna walk it over to Monty, and I'm just gonna kind of hand it out like this, and just wait.
Oh, I thought you were making yourself something. For me?
This is for you.
Oh my god. And I'm gonna take it. That's one of the nicer things anyone's ever done for me. Why?
Do you want to put it on?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm clumsy. Do you want to put it on?
I'm gonna grab it back as soon as he starts talking. And I'm gonna start to wrap it around his arm. I made it like super long, so it could go around a couple times.
Yeah.
And as I put it on there, I'm just gonna whisper so he can hear me. Sorry I didn't tell you, friend. And as I finish nodding it, I'm gonna walk away.
I'm just gonna like hang my head down for a second, pick my head up, have a brief moment of false like confidence where I'm just like kind of like a people do like you, and look at Fee, eyes kind of wet. Sorry. Yeah. Is everything good? Are we ready to go?
Yeah, we're good. Are you okay?
Am I ever? I don't know. But I think I'm ready to go forward.
Can I look out at the forest and see if I see anything? Oh, the swamp.
Yeah, make a perception check.
I'm going in my swamp!
What are you doing in my swamp?
Perception?
Yep.
What's a crit again? Is that like high?
It's when you roll a 20 on an attack. Looking out at the swamp, you see a lot what you've seen before, a lot of trees, water, and stuff like that. You see a bit of water where Tana chased a snake in, and you see what looks like a log, but looking like further at it, you can see that there's a crocodile sitting there.
Fauna chasing snakes. What else is new?
Now, the name.
Oh, I heard about a crocodile.
Crocodile, the name.
I like the crocodile.
See a crocodile. That's pretty cool. Velvira, you could point it out to Velvira.
She left.
She ran shit. I'm back.
I don't know if Velvira's seen a crocodile before.
In the water, there's a crocodile.
There's a what?
A crocodile. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That? And as I'm like,
Crocodile.
I'm gonna try to look to see where she's pointing.
Yeah, go ahead and make that perception at advantage.
That's her looking at the crocodile to remember it so she can become one.
Yeah, so looking out, you see what looks to be a log almost to you, but like focusing in a little bit further, you'd see like a blink of an eye, and you see that there's a crocodile in the water right there. And when you can do half CR, you can switch into a crocodile. Congratulations. So I think that'd be 4th level. Alright, are you guys continuing on down the road?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you continue on further, you go about another hour. Can everyone give me a perception check?
Yeah. Fucking talking about.
Yeah, that was a crit.
Me and my 10 perception.
It's still not letting me do it for me and give me 1 second. I'll reboot Foundry and see if that works.
Get together!
What is it doing? Meg.
It's just not letting me oh shit, there we go. Perception check?
I think it's just user error at this point. Do you remember when she skipped the basic game? Yeah. The beginning of this? Yeah.
Josh,
I had to play the game?
At least that wasn't for ridiculous.
Before I make my persuasion check, in this hour when we're walking by, I will. Oh, she's not here. I'll wait till later. I almost said it's per. Wait, I'm looking at my 2 P's: persuasion and performance. You want perception, though, right? No,
Perception.
The ones I'm good at. All right. I'm not bad at this, but that's a bad roll. I can't roll. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so as you're continuing on down the road, it's getting really muddy. Like, the road is just a rough road. And your boots are, like, sticking a little bit, even sinking in. And the water just seems to, like, it just keeps getting closer and closer to the road, almost. But as you're continuing on, you see in the mud, like, just a bunch of commotion, like, all sorts of footsteps. Some look like a beast, almost, and some look human. And Zephrina and Velvira off, like, to the side of the road, like on the woods side, not the swamp side, you see 2 boots sticking out and just a, like, rough stick, like, sticking up right behind the boots, like, in a bush. And you see a little piece of cloth, like, hanging on the bush.
Yeah, a bush with a stick in it now?
Yeah, you see, like, a stick sticking out, like a pretty straight stick.
Roll to inspect the bush closer.
Yeah, so as you walk up to the bush, you definitely see that there's a person in the bush, like, and their feet are sticking out. And what are you, just looking at the stick? Or are you, like, grabbing it, or?
I'm not fucking touching it. I'm gonna get close to it, but not, like...
You get closer to it, and you see in the bush, you can tell there's definitely a man in there. He's not moving, and the stick is going, like, straight.
Upside down?
No, like, feet up. Feet up.
Like Wiki went to the west.
He's facing up.
Or Wiki went to the east house.
Face down, ass up.
His face is looking at the sky, and you can tell the stick's, like, embedded in his chest.
Can I go touch him?
Yeah, I mean,
Is he in the swamp?
See what
yeah,
happens?
he's in the woods.
He's in the what?
On the woods side.
Well, I'm getting confused because how many...
I
You're
said
gonna
not the
touch
swamp
it?
side.
Oh, did you?
You gonna touch it?
Well, I gotta see if he's alive. I'm just gonna go over and I'm gonna, like, kick his foot.
Yeah, you just kick it and it's just a limp foot.
Where's Spy right now?
When I look at him, like, do I see anything in particular? Like, do I see that weird thing that we saw with that other dead woman?
Give me a perception check, but you don't see anything with his skin. You just see that there's a stick going down into his chest, and you see like parts of his body, but it's kind of obscured by the bush, and you see his feet sticking out.
Nice 3. Love to see it.
Where's Spy right now? She's still.
I'm standing right next to you guys, like kind of chuckling to myself as I see Zafrina walk towards this spike in the bush.
Okay. I'm gonna point at it. It's a body. I'm just gonna like whisper to you, a body.
I'm gonna turn to them and I'm just gonna say, they're dead.
Do you know that 100%?
Well, looking at the fact that he had a stick through his chest and I kicked his feet and he did not move, yeah, I'm gonna guess that they're dead.
I'm gonna start walking towards the body and like pull like the brush open so I can get a better look at this man.
Yep. So as you pull the brush open, you see like not a crazy old guy, probably like in his 30s, and he just has like some bugs crawling around his face now, and there's a stick sticking out of his chest, and at the base of the stick you can see that there's like a piece of stone in his chest, like almost like an arrowhead, basically. So you see it like concave down.
Talking how like he was like shot, basically.
Yeah, he was
Or
like
was it like a pole?
Yeah.
Is it an arrow or a pole?
It's a pole. It's like javelin size. And it's just in his chest. And then that piece of tarp that I mentioned earlier is still stuck on the bush.
I'm gonna do kind of an investigation like around the area to see if I see anything else, like dirt, footprints, anything that will kind of lead me to like a different direction of kind of like what happened.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'm gonna take a look around everywhere too.
Yeah, so looking around, you just see that there's so much commotion like everywhere in the mud. You see a bunch of tire tracks because the road's used a decent amount, and you see like the beast footprints that I mentioned earlier and human footprints. But you're not able to discern like anything specific.
I'm gonna turn back and walk over to the group. I can't see anything. I don't know if there's any cart that went off the road from here, any footprints. There's just so much commotion. I don't know what's going on. But this man is definitely dead. Took a spear to the chest. So either
that would do it.
that would. It seems like either something crossed paths or something came out of the swamp and killed him.
When I look down, it's like if I look at prints, it's just human prints.
And you notice beast footprints. Like,
do I know what they are?
Make a nature check.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Guys,
Double digits.
Guys, I have no negatives. I'm gonna say that before I make this beautiful roll.
Please check out that nature.
Double digits, baby.
13.
Seeing the footprints, you notice that they seem like some kind of animal. You think like some sort of like dog animal type almost, but there only appears to be like two
dogs around here.
Like so, you would expect normally a dog would have 4 prints, but like the patterns of them, it looks like it's just 2.
So you see me looking down, and I look up, and I look at Vel, and I go, there seems to be 2 dog animals.
2 dog animals?
Have you seen a dog before, Mel?
I've seen dogs before, yes.
Do you think maybe you could shift into one and compare prints?
Yeah, are you able to
Can I
turn?
just look down and
Are you
just see
able
what
to
those
turn into
prints are?
dog animals?
Nature check.
Can you turn into that? Is that good for you?
I know you prefer that.
Vera, when you look down at the prints, you also see that they look like dog tracks, but there's only two. Like normally a dog would be on 4 paws, and you only see 2. And you recognize these as no prints.
Yeah, I'm the idiot thinking that the two that was.
I love that. I thought you did that on purpose.
My favorite part about all that is I already said that Knowles attacked the caravan.
Nice.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's what Isabella said.
We're so stupid.
Monty, there's 200 dogs? Monty, I think it's just one type of dog. And it's not one we really want to stick around and see.
A werewolf?
It's a knoll.
But there's 2 tracks.
A
It's
knoll.
just, no, it's on 2 feet. Just
Oh, well, the
right.
one dog that I knew only had 1 leg.
No,
So that makes
Monty.
sense. So I thought it was 2 of them.
Right.
That's a really
I'm
sad
so
story.
sorry. I don't know what happened. I guess I was, blanking out on what Sister Isabella said, but she did say that Knowles attacked the cart. I don't know why I didn't remember that.
Why are we afraid of dogs?
Maybe you
What's
should
the
take some
difference?
notes.
What's the difference between a knoll and a dog? Do they both bark?
Yeah, and a knoll does a bit more than a normal dog, Monty.
Like it does fetch?
Something like that.
I'm not that dumb. That's the funny part. I keep making myself sound really dumb, but I got a 2 of intelligence.
Just be stupid.
You're only down on things you don't know.
I'm not that dumb.
Oh, my dog didn't die.
Around in the forest, if I see anything.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Because we have this conversation, Sabrina pulls out her magnifying glass jinkies.
You see
Oh god, I forgot.
wheel
I lost my
marks
glasses.
in the mud
Yep.
that seem to turn towards the forest, but you just kind of lose them in like the mud and the footprints and stuff like that. But you distinctly see that they veer off the trail.
Well, from my investigation, I see
Oh, never mind.
the tire tracks. It looks like they're coming into the forest, but I lose them after a while.
According to my calculations.
Can these
Well,
knolls
I
drive a
mean-
carriage?
I mean, they might. They kind of have like limbs like a human. They just kind of dog like up top, and they got dog feet.
But what if the gnolls are working for the bourgeoisie? What if they're the hags?
Can I do a nature check to see if I know anything about Knowles?
Yep. You can. Velvira,
With the bourgeoisie.
you would know. You would know typically Velvira too with your nature check about Knowles earlier. You wouldn't know this about Knowles, but Velvira, you would know this about Knowles that they tend to be like on their own, like they move around a lot. They don't stay in one place for too long, so it's not likely that they have anything to do with the hag unless the hag is able to control them in some way.
Okay. Whatever.
Well, I don't know quite if Knowles can drive. But I think these prints will be our best bet. If maybe we all focus on them, one of us can decipher where this track leads so we can find this caravan. So we can get Vel the thing that she needs, the sensor.
Well, there should hopefully be only one of them.
Just one knoll?
Just one knoll. They typically don't work in packs.
Yeah, they do.
What? I thought you said they don't.
No, I said that they typically like. Sorry, I may have described that poorly. That they typically like they're their own group.
2 types of dog.
Like they're feral. They're their own group,
One-legged
and
dog.
like they're not intelligent enough to be like yes, master, like type thing.
You said they were shaped like dogs up top, right? Do they have hands or do they have paws?
They have like hand paws. They can grip stuff.
My favorite dogs are the dogs that are shaped like dogs up top, specifically. The bottom is less. I don't care as much. Like, they could be wearing pants. That's cool. Like, whatever.
I only like top dogs.
I only like
Dry found them. That's exactly what they
I don't
look
give
like.
two shits about the bottom
love
dog. Let me know what's going up top.
Put some pants on that dog. I don't need to see it.
It's a business dog. Party, dog in the front, party in the rear.
Oh, wait, Robert.
So, are we all good with following the tracks?
Sure, let's do that.
I know someone's afraid of the swamp, so maybe he should go in the middle.
Definitely not the back or the front.
You don't want to lead? Are
No,
you sure?
no, you like it up there. I would
I'll
take
go in
that.
front. Monty, if you want to follow behind me, I can probably have a better sense of the swampy type regions than a 5-year.
Do you want to lead the way?
Absolutely.
So I step to the side.
The guys are waiting for me anyways, aren't they?
You can let the party know that the wheels are going into the forest, not the swamp, as they're getting ready to go into the swamp.
I would like you guys to know that the wheels are going into the forest, not the swamp.
Oh my god, I guess she should lead the way. I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, she does have all those amulets.
Well, I
She
only
has
have
God
one
with her.
now. I have the statue of Tyr with me.
May your new god Tyr lead the way. You religious being. Wait till your friend you made a pact with finds that out.
Ooh, that doesn't sound safe.
Do I look like I fear death? Oh,
No, but I would fear him. He is a demon after all.
well, he's been ignoring my phone calls for years, so
What's a phone?
maybe dear Lord have mercy on this.
He's been ignoring my letters for so long.
What year are we in? Hold on.
Just get in line. Go.
Pulls out the mage.
Alright, so are you heading into the forest and trying to follow the
No,
tracks?
swamp!
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm still waiting for Travis just to let us lead ourselves astray.
Just fucking let it happen. Just fucking do it.
Who's following the tracks? Like, who's watching the tracks?
Well, I mean, I'm watching them. I figured we were all going in, formation and, all watching the track.
Anyone who's, trying to follow the tracks, give me a survival check.
What?
If you're, looking down at the tracks trying to track the gnolls going into the forest in the wagon, give me a survival check.
Roll a 2.
Me? I'm supposed to have, really good survival. That's sad.
Monty's gonna show you the way.
Thank you.
How are you just following along and looking about?
Wow.
I'll be right
This
back.
is
I want
cool.
to see if reloading will make it work.
Wait, Tana, before you go. Meg, before you go.
I'm back. What's up?
Are you looking about while they're looking down at the tracks? Give me a perception check. If you can.
Check. I don't think she has great perception. Okay, I'm reloading right now, so hopefully I'll be able to do my own rolls.
Alright.
Question.
Yeah.
As we're waiting and inspecting the forest, is Monty doing any kind of Bardy things? Like humming or just kind of tapping on his friggin' lute or something?
While I am doing a decent job at survival, trying to help, I am humming a song that I wrote in my journal. But it's not I'm not saying the words, I'm just humming what I think I want the ballad to be, and it's a little bit more enthusiastic than a normal song.
Nice tune. Mama's just fucking.
Yeah, so Zafrina leading the way, and Monty helps out with a few pointing around. 5 points at one track, but it's mainly those two leading the way through the forest right now as they're following the gnolls. Connor, you and yet to make a perception roll?
Ah, yes, 2 dogs.
Tana, I need you at some point. Tana, I need you to send me a screenshot of what you see so I can help you. So I can help
Yeah,
you.
I will.
Help me help you!
You want me to make your perception roll?
Yeah, perception roll, please. Please work, please work, please work.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, so you're heading through the wood, and you see, as they're looking down at the tracks and tracking along, you find another, like, piece of tarp, almost, that's, like, cut onto a tree branch. And you also notice, like, little specks of blood on, like, some leaves.
Ooh.
So you guys continue on following the tracks for a little bit. After about like another hour of following these tracks, maybe a little less, more like 45 minutes, you see the trees kind of break up ahead, and you see like a little fire up ahead.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I see you in there now. You just logged.
I was saying the page was unresponsive for a bit.
Do you guys see anything?
Can I do like a stealth check? Is that when you're like trying to be sneaky?
Yeah, so you guys are coming up on the forest now, and you see that fire up ahead, and you can see what you see right now through the forest.
Not great.
So I can let you guys decide what you want to do here. So I'm sure you can. Everyone see, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
I see my
follow.
character now.
I'll follow Zephrina's lead and try to like duck into like the bushes.
I like
I can
lean
see
low
that.
and I whisper to everyone.
now. Good job, me.
I see them up ahead. Do you see them?
I see them.
Yeah, I see them.
We're gonna have to fight them, but maybe we can take them by surprise.
They'll be our volunteers.
I have a spell that could startle them.
I have one too. Be my guest.
Thanks.
Either or, I think it's best if we get closer and sneak up. Or can you reach them through here, through all these trees?
Makes sense.
How far away are they?
I think they're decently far.
Yeah.
Like 70.
Yeah, they're about like 80 feet.
I can reach them.
By
From 80 feet? I can't.
with like Eldritch Blast, you could, but it is a pretty tight shot, so you know you'd have to really
more
thread
minor
the needle.
illusion, which is
Oh,
only
yeah.
30 feet.
Over.
I got this.
Yeah, I mean,
I got this. I got this. And I'm just gonna start slinking through the forest and just trying to get like a teensy bit closer to it. I really don't need to be all that close. I have 150 feet.
While she starts sneaking forward, can I try to like stealth forward so I have a little bit more time to like rush into it?
Yeah, about how far up are you guys moving? Just go ahead and like ping on the map.
Well, Amanda, first you ping where you're gonna go.
I don't even know how to do that.
You just hold left click.
I was gonna like stealth first and then figure out where I was gonna go basically.
Oh, I wasn't even gonna go that far.
Because you gotta remember when you are stealth guys, you are half movement, so you can't go as far as like your max.
Yeah, no.
We're just gonna go to like here, like not quite like out, but like a decent amount into the brush to stay.
Everyone's moving up. Everyone give me a stealth check.
Oh, I can do that now. Woohoo!
Not great.
I don't want to do that again.
I can't roll with this character. It's insane, man. He has so many good things and he can't roll.
Red.
Always sub 10.
No sneaking.
Wildfire, there you go.
Yes, okay.
Stealthy girl.
So all of you managed to move up. You can get probably up to about...
That's 15 for me.
Oops, not bad. Yeah, I'll let you all move like 20 feet forward stealthily, and you notice that they don't notice you at all. You just see them with their like heads down, like they're kind of like doing something with their hands.
I have a question.
Yep.
I got a 20. Can I move a little bit further? I crit.
Yeah, I'll give you an additional 10 feet.
Nice.
You just slink through nice and stealthily.
What was it? 20? So 30?
Yeah, you can move 30. Alright, what are you guys doing from here?
As we get a little bit closer, I'm just gonna reach out with my hand and cast Spike Growth. Like right kind of towards the middle-ish of the campfire, but to leave the horse out of it.
A spell legally never used.
It's a good spell.
It's been a while since I've done a roll. Sorry, go on.
Alright, so you can RP how that spike growth goes out.
As I go like that, a bunch of vines and roots just start shooting up out of the ground underneath their feet and start to tangle up around their like calves as they start to like slowly trickle up.
As they do that, you notice them start to like stumble and turn, and you can see like meat in their hands as they drop it to the ground. There's blood caked on their face, and we are in combat, and they are all surprised.
This is how we do it.
Sneaky.
La 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 la.
Oh, how do I keep rolling bad?
Oh, I need to roll for
I have a
initiative.
16 dex, man. I can't roll over 10.
Fun to initiate.
Surprise attack and then I get
go to
to
the
fuck them
fist on
again.
the right side.
Not great.
I know I've already said this, but I love it.
Not great.
Not great.
Are you able to roll that initiative, or are you still have initiative?
I can't see. Oh no, I can't see that yet. I'll roll initiative.
Alright.
I didn't scroll out enough, so that was my bad.
It's true.
Oh fuck.
Ooh. Tana with a 20. Get in there, short stuff.
Come on. Come on.
Alright, what's she gonna do?
Hop on in the fray.
You know what? Tana's gonna can do a like stealth check or something to see if I can like stay in the bushes and get closer.
Yeah, so they're in combat now. They know that something is coming from the woods. They don't fully know. You don't think they fully know where you are, so you're trying to stealth up, you said?
Yeah, like you said 20 feet, right?
So now that you're in combat and stuff, it's gonna be half your movement in stealth, so
10 feet.
is it rounded up or down, Barry, for
It'd be
half
like right
movement?
here, right? Measurement.
I'll let you move 15. You can move 15 feet. If you have to give me a stealth roll first, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to. What's the button to?
No,
to
just
have the measurement thing.
On the left side, there's like a ruler at a 90-degree angle. If you click on that, you can then click on. Where is it? Oh wait, never mind. Disregard. Go to the person icon on the far left, and when you click on that, you'll see a little ruler pop up.
I was muted. But yeah, I rounded up the same way, Trev.
Alright. Do you see that, Meg?
Oops. I don't know what I just did. Ignore that.
Is Meg alive?
She's doing her Discord Wheel of Death thing.
Meg!
Is it still Tana's turn? What's she doing? She's gone. Where'd she go?
Just
Barry, you're muted. You're still muted.
He's chewing. Chewing or muted? Can't tell.
Meg, are you
I'm
alive?
gonna fucking kill myself.
You're doing a great job.
You ready here first, folks? To the
Can't
day
control it,
people who are watching and one of them is me.
Send me the address so I know where you are in the morning.
Are you still in?
I stand by the fact that you'd be the first one to be like, why isn't she talking to, like, all the time? If I got
You know what?
Did you figure out where the ruler was? If not, it's just 3 tiles that you can move.
Okay, sweet.
If you're stealthing. So I'll also need a stealth roll if you're trying to be stealthy.
Okay, I'll do a stealth roll. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Sick. Stealth. Oh, yeah.
She's stealthy as shit. Yeah, so you can move up your 15 feet that you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yep, and that's three blocks, so that'd be right here, right?
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
wait.
Come on, me. Let's go.
You can go one more. That was only 10 diagonally. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, you go up there and you kind of like duck behind a tree.
Yeah.
Do you want to like ready an action or anything?
No, I don't think she has any, like, ranged stuff.
You could like say if something runs past you, you try to hit it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll have, so you can ready attack action if something steps like within the cone, you're gonna swing out from the tree and try to hit it. Velvira?
Is it? I don't know if I can do it, but I think the only other thing I can do is cast Entangle. Can I do that on top of Spike Growth?
Yep. Spike growth is just on the ground. And wait, unless it's like concentration. Unless entangles concentration, which I don't know if it is.
Conjuration?
Does it have a C on it? On the spell on the bottom?
It is concentration, so if you use entangle, spike growth will go away. Because you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Okay. How far can I try to sneak forward then?
You can go 15 feet and you'll have to do a stealth roll.
Okay, so like there. Is that 15?
Yep. And just give me a stealth roll when you do that as well.
Mm-hmm. I was getting there.
Alright, yeah, you make it up there nimbly and duck behind like a bush as well.
Hold on, sorry, Thought. As I get up there, I'm just gonna like turn back at everybody. Stay back a little bit.
Are you casting any more spells or anything, or?
That was it.
Alright. So this knoll up here is going to, as everything like sprouts out. What's your spell DC? It is 13. So as it all sprouts out, it's gonna realize that there's like spikes and stuff all around it, and I'm not gonna try to make a hyena noise. It's gonna make a hyena noise.
Make a hyena noise! Do it!
I can't. I literally cannot.
Do it!
It's gonna run out this way.
You're ruining my experience! Do it!
It's gonna run out this way, out of the spikes.
No, we're not going forward until you cackle.
I can't even think in my head what the cackle sounds like.
Trav,
yeah.
I just have a quick question. Were they surprised or were they not surprised?
Oh, they are surprised. Thank you.
They are surprised, right? Okay.
Yep. So they're surprised. So they're still like fumbling with their meat and. Regardless, Monty, you're up.
They're fumbling with meat.
They're just dropping meat on the ground. There's blood all over their face.
I hate these top dogs.
Top dogs.
I'm gonna try to stealth again. Forward. My lord, I'm cursed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so as you stealth forward,
I
You feel like you nimbly get up there, and you just like go and step behind a stump, and as you step, a stick just snaps and it just crack.
Not great.
When I do it, I'm just going to grab my loot off of my back, look to everyone else and go, sorry, and grab my loot and go, a crack, and sing like this like quick song and target it at this stupid motherfucker. I'm mad as I'm going to
is just a crack.
vicious marker him.
Yes.
I'm not joking. For a second, I thought you said lube, and I was like, we're not doing this.
Loot.
We are.
I grab my loot and I go, I'm gonna fuck these dog men.
I'm gonna fuck you.
I will use that.
Clip that. Clip that. Make it a soundbite.
So they get disadvantage on their next attack roll and take 4.
Yeah, you see its eyes just like slowly start to like. It starts like blinking and like shaking its head as you say that, and you can tell that you affected it.
Hate those words.
And last thing I'll do with my bonus action, I will look over to, since Tana's right next to me, and I'll go, sick 'em, and do Bardic Inspiration on her.
Nice.
Rabid animal group.
She picks up their fucking chicken.
Just a reminder for anyone thinking of running through that spike growth, it hurts friends as well.
That's why I said stay back.
I just saw rulers going through, so just...
I was just counting.
Roars are fucking crazy.
Alright, bye. You're up.
Oh, Charlie.
Control.
So I'm gonna just like storm straight, like right to like where the brush ends, and I'm gonna dig my feet in the ground, and I'm gonna push my arms back and push it forward.
Got a shirt on.
Sorry, slaved over dinner. He had to take his shirt off. And just push my arms forward. And cast Eldritch Blast. You know, he has football on, and it started out.
Yeah.
On which one, Hannah?
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, which one did you cast it on?
The one that Barry just attacked with his words.
Alright, so as you Eldritch Blast straight into his like chest, and you just hit him square in the chest, and you can see him like recoil from it. And because you always forget it, don't forget to use Genie's Wrath as well.
Because you always forget it. What is that?
So you can do.
Action.
What is that?
You gain an extra 2 damage on that attack.
What is it?
So hit him for a fucking 11, dude.
Get it.
So you hit him like square in the chest, and as the force like hits him, all of a sudden like a little fire like sprouts out of it and like singes his chest area, and he just has like a burn mark in the center of his chest.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Alright, this guy's still surprised, so Zafrina, you're up.
I can move 30 feet.
Yep, 30 feet. If you're trying to stealth, you can only move half.
Nah, I'm not doing that. They know I'm here. They know where. Oh! Alright,
They hear kids bouncing around the wind.
30 feet.
Yep.
And
Okay,
then.
Sabrina.
What? And then. If I want to use my hex, like, what is within range? Like, how many? Is that like 30 feet?
So if you click on Hex, it'll tell you what its range is down at the bottom of it. It looks like it's 90 feet, so as long as something's within 90
I didn't
feet.
even fucking see that. Oh, dope as fuck. I'm gonna use that.
Alright,
I'm gonna cast that.
Baby, come here.
alright, and who are you casting that on?
The one in front that's badly injured. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get him.
Alright, so you can describe however you cast that.
Was not prepared for a follow-up question.
What do you do with your hands, and what do you say?
I don't fucking know. I was not prepared for this.
Anna, say hi to your
No.
niece.
I do what I do. And that's it. Nothing fancy.
Go ahead and...
Go on you.
Yep.
No, come on.
Now you're dead. Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen, we got him.
Are you going to do an action? Because that damage only applies if you hit with an attack.
Then Then what do I do?
Ladies and
You have an
gentlemen,
attack
we
you're
got
gonna
him.
use?
He's gone.
Like Eldritch Blast?
Oh yeah, I have that. Can I use that?
Yeah, you can Eldritch Blast.
Oh shit, that one's not bad.
Yeah, so you shoot forth a beam of energy from your hands and it crashes into this knoll. You can describe how you kill this knoll.
Get him.
So when I could I just say that like he's just like ripped in half? Like, could I say that? Would that be
That's
legit?
insane.
I'll let you have it, but it is force damage. So ripped is kind of a stretch, but how is he ripped in half? Like at the waist?
No, by like his mouth. He just fucking
So you just hit.
that shit.
It's like howling from pain. It's howling from pain from the fire in its chest, and your force bolt just hits it square in the mouth, and it just breaks the jaw as the head like snaps backwards from the jaw, and it just tumbles over and impales into some of the spikes.
Ah, fucking loser.
Wait, did you just do anything that they did?
And I just heard your head nod.
They did to the T-Rex and King Kong, like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, Tani, you're up.
Oh shit. I'm used to not playing not magic. Let's see. What can I do? I can hit. Alright. Let's
You do have 7 javelins for some reason. I think Maddie may have picked them up actually.
can I use them all?
You can throw one at a time. They have a specific range though, and it's not crazy far.
Can I
30
use
feet.
them all?
Can I throw 7 javelins,
Can I
please?
tape up these 7
There's a handful.
javelins to 1 mega javelin?
You may have to step into the spike growth to not have a disadvantage attack.
How far? Hold on, let me open this up. How far can I throw a javelin?
30 feet, so you can throw it 120 at disadvantage, 30 feet as a normal attack. So you can yeet this thing, it would be disadvantage.
Okay, so they already know we're here, right? Obviously.
Careful. I'm not even gonna say it.
I'm going to. It's 1, 2.
Let it happen.
1. Fuck. No, I'm not even gonna stealth. I'm gonna go over here. Then. How far is this?
I think you moved about 20 feet
No,
so
that's too
far.
far. God damn
Yeah,
it.
you may have to take like one step in there to do it, so
Javelin at this man.
go ahead and roll javelin.
I like that.
And you take 8 damage from the spikes that you step on.
Yeah, stupid head. Stepped on my spikes.
So yeah, you like step down onto the spikes and one of them just impales you in the foot and it hurts really bad, but you still throw a javelin. Which one were you aimed at?
The one that's behind the dead guy.
This one?
Mary.
You know what I mean.
Mary.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Bear.
Tana, you have Bardic Inspiration, and you can use it on damage, thanks to Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. So, since you took 8 damage, I would suggest that you might want to use it for damage on the creature. So
Use your multi-magic.
Okay. How much would that be?
It would reduce the 8 to a 3.
You could do it on how much damage you take, or you can do it on how much damage you put on the knoll. It's up to you. But you would roll the triangle in the bottom right corner.
Angle at the bottom. Okay. 1 sec.
All right, we're done. No, it's a d6. It's the square.
Oh no, one of the square.
Oh, sorry. I swear.
He's eating a rice cake.
No,
He's eating his
not
ration.
free.
Just- you don't forget your Bardic Inspiration.
I didn't eat well because Henry was picky, so I just ate nothing, basically.
Why is it?
Yeah.
Why does it keep?
Yeah, you have to like click it once and then do the roll button.
Oh yeah, you can't just click it. You click it once and
Fucking moron.
No, I told you to just click it once. You definitely have to hit roll. I always forget that. It should just be click once.
Okay, do that and then hit roll.
Oof. So
All out effort.
the 8 damage goes to a 7, so you have 16 HP. But yeah, you step on it, and you kind of like slightly avoid the spike, but still impales your foot a good amount, and you throw that javelin right at this guy, and you hit him in the shin.
My pinky toe is fucked up.
Elvira.
You said if I do entangle, it gets rid of spike growth, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna throw that. Oh, what did I fucking do? Is that right? Can
Yeah, it
you see
looks
that
like-
or no?
Yeah, it looks like it's an area, so you put it down in that area.
Yes.
Let me drop spike growth. So the spikes recede back in as vines sprout out of the ground, and they have to strength saving throw.
Oh yeah.
All right, so the like big scary maned one, you see just wrap around him, and he's currently entangled in the spikes. But the other one, as the spikes come up, he's just like thrashing at them and manages to wiggle out of them.
Sorry to sound like an idiot. Why did the yellow thing turn from a circle to a square? A reason for
It's
that?
a different spell.
Choose a different spell.
So the
Okay,
spikes
okay.
that you just stepped on are gone now. But now these ones are here.
Thank you.
Hey guys, you can get a little bit closer now. Oh, can I move forward as I say that?
Yeah, you can still move forward.
Is it 25 if I'm not being sneaky, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna go up and pop between Phi and Sabrina. That's it.
All right, this one's dead. So, I apparently got rid of it, but it's still there. The knoll now is gonna run forward. It's difficult terrain, so it has to do 2 out of here, like that. So it runs forward, seeing you guys up here. And it runs up to here, and as it does, it pulls out a longbow, and seeing Velvira, who just cast the spell on it, it's gonna try to shoot at you with its longbow, and the arrow is just gonna go flying like well over your head.
I don't know.
Oh, Matrix dodge.
Just halfling, just
I am going to run up next to Vel and look at the others. Destroy it. And I'm going to reach into my pack and throw sand into the air, and then put my hands together like this and push and cast sleep at it.
Jesus.
I never understand why it rolls 2 sets of dice.
Is its health under the 27?
Ascending would be highest first or lowest first?
Ascending is highest first. Descending would be lowest first.
Okay, so this one right here falls
Ascending
asleep.
would be going up.
Yeah, so it would be lowest first, right?
Descending is going down.
Yeah.
See, Hannah, you just like me. Alright, so this knoll in front of you that managed to get out of the everything and just shot the arrow just drops to the ground sleeping.
Perfect. And then, who's after me? Wildfire. I'll look at Fee, and I'll...
Oh, ascending means smallest to largest. Descending means largest to small.
Yeah, I was wrong.
I'll look at Fee and say,
You're magnificent.
put this doggy down.
Oh, Hannah, you were right. That's what I said.
And Hannah, you have Bardic Inspiration.
Woof. Woof. Ooh, sick.
That's
All
it.
right.
That's my turn. So you should have
God,
advantage
I need to wear
on
these
him
boots all
because he's
the time.
sleeping.
This is fun.
So she would also have disadvantage because it's also prone. So unconscious would be the advantage, and prone would be disadvantage on a ranged attack, I should say.
I didn't think about
So
that.
it'd just be, if you're gonna Eldritch Blast, it's just a normal attack. But if you're gonna like go up to it and hit it in any way, that's advantaged.
I don't get anything from the Bardic Inspiration.
You can add that to your attack roll.
You can use that to attack damage healing, basically.
I'm just gonna attack normally then.
Are you doing an Eldritch Blast?
Yeah. Can
Alright, go ahead and
I
roll.
it?
Yeah, I was just letting you know.
Bitch! The DM is like, let's go. I'm like, slow down.
At least if you miss it, it's still sleeping.
What?
I said at least if you miss it, still sleeping.
Yeah. So I, he says that to me and I nod and I kind of dodge out of the way and come to this side over here. And again, I'll dig my feet into the ground and I kind of put my arm down and form a little ball and then I push it forward and then I cast Eldritch Blast.
Maybe.
And then can I re-roll the damage? Or do I add that to the damage, the 6?
You can add it to the attack as well. The damage, if you hit, is an automatic crit.
Okay, I get added to the attack, you say?
You can roll it. You can add the 1d4 to the attack.
1d6.
14's not that high.
Alright, 1d4.
You can, Hannah, you can roll a 1d6 and add it to your attack if you
Why do I
want.
keep saying 1d4? I keep on thinking it's blessed.
Alright, so
15, 16.
as you shoot Monty's words ring in your head and you just slightly adjust your shot and you hit it, roll crit. Here it is. You hit it and you crit it on the ground as it takes 11 damage. You can repeat that however you want.
I just feel Monty's words just,
Made fun of them not too
blow
long
me up
ago.
inside. And I,
That sounds fucking rules.
and that's what, I, took his words and, took my anger into digging my feet in the ground to really focus my blast. And I blasted him.
A blast!
And as I started to blast ball, I just, gave it, the most, fucking push that I could to really do some damage as my feet were just sunking into the ground to, knock me back as I
Hold on.
blasted him.
Can I walk up to Fee and just slap her ass? Good game.
Why not?
As you hit the knoll on the ground, you see it shake awake, but it's still on the ground right now. The knoll back here, entangled in vines, is going to start biting and clawing at them, trying to get free. And it's just going to continue to tighten itself. And a vine wraps around its neck a little bit and just
Fucking
chokes on it.
horse choke. Yes.
Good entangle.
That normally would happen, but on a one, I'll let him hurt himself with a vine.
He deserves it.
Zafrina, you're up. So the thing you casted Hex on died,
Yeah.
but you're still concentrating on it, so you can use your bonus action to put it on someone else if you want.
So can I put it on the one in the back?
Yep.
So do I have to roll it again?
You'll just add a 1d6 to your damage if you're gonna attack at it.
Wait, then can I not attack this injured one?
I mean, you can put the Hex on the other one and attack the injured one. You just want to. Hex only applies to if you hit someone with Hex.
Yeah, well, I want to hex that one, but then I got a dagger, and I'd like to go up to the injured one and kill it.
So yeah, you can Hex the one in the back.
All right, so I have to hit hex though.
No, you don't have to hit it because we're not going to roll the damage right now, anyways.
So then I'm gonna move up to this thing.
Yep, and you can do an advantage dagger attack if you're going to stab at it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to this thing.
hold shift when you click on the dagger.
I did.
It doesn't matter, you crit.
Jesus.
You stab the thing, like, in the throat, but it's still alive as it's just on the ground and it's starting to get up with blood's, like, gushing out, but it's still alive.
It's gonna die. So.
Look for the gusher.
Fuck him up!
Tana, you're up.
Go spank him in the ass, Tana.
Solid slap.
Okay, let's see what I got. This is good. So I'm going to.
The Wendy's girl braids, like, really make this.
I'm going to make this into a square burger.
I'm going to turn your ass.
We don't cut corners around here.
Alright, so since he's right here, I will. Before the slaughter, slap his ass. Does that count as anything?
It's advantage on the attack.
All the ass slap.
Oh, wait, you're slapping him on the ass before hitting him?
Does she get advantage on an ass slap?
No, you can slap his cheeks if you're about to.
It's a beautiful.
I'll
that's
let
a
you use
beautiful
your
scene.
free interaction to slap his cheeks before.
Slap
And
those
how do I
cheeks.
do that? What do I click?
Hold shift when you do your great axe attack to do it at advantage.
How do I smack his cheeks? Which button does that one? With advantage,
Tana just
please.
slaps his little furry ass cheek. And then she rolls and
Double threes?
Tana,
Oh,
You
okay.
can just- Tana, you can describe how you put this knoll that's bleeding from its throat out of its misery.
Well, slap the cheeks, good game, and then I don't want to say like cut in half, but kind of went like up.
Yeah, so you go straight through the abdomen, and with like the edge of your axe, you catch some intestines, and they just spray up into the air.
Nice.
Beautiful. Well, it's a good game. I'm glad I slapped him.
All right, Velvira.
That was a good game.
I don't think I can reach him from here. Hold on.
I gotta piss so bad, so I'll be right back. Just one second.
Okay, you go, then I can.
Can we just make it a group thing? Because me too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Just make it a group effort.
Barry, stop talking to your cat.
Sweet baby Kyla.
The old ass cheek slap for your free interaction, baby. Good game.
The old ass slap. Jock that can't read.
I can't believe I like no joke thought he said lube. I grab my lube and I come at these dogs.
Gotta move up.
You're mine! I just pour the lube into my hand. Tana, my girl. Jock that can't read.
This sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Oh, great, I can hear. Ow, fuck.
All right, sorry, what I miss?
No, I think everyone.
That was
Tana
die.
came in and just aggressively opened a search. That was the most aggressive surge opening I've seen.
Surge, my corner store has surges now. I was like, not tonight, but another night.
Yeah, not a DM's friend. A player's friend, not a DM's friend.
I went with Blue
In
Moons.
character, by the way, Tana just.
That was the most aggressive can opening I've ever seen. I loved it.
I can't believe you gave the knoll an ass slap before spreading his insides all over the foliage.
You can't believe that? Because I absolutely can.
Did you
That's
spread in
100%
between the
believable.
You know
cheeks?
that his effort was appreciated.
Wait. Where's that gif of that cat?
And the buns?
God damn it.
There you go. There it is. This baby Tana. Clapping and slapping and licking some cheeks.
We can continue because I'm sure Ariana will be back by the time it's her turn.
On each
No.
ass cannon.
Belle wasn't expecting the ass so close to her to be clapped so hard. Hold on. Where's that?
I hate that that's what I'm going to be known for now.
You take pride in that, okay?
I will.
Vel, seeing the debauchery that just occurred, is going to take a look at the knoll that's the only one still alive and chuck a ice knife at him.
I think you're gonna chuck a grenade.
That's cool.
That is at advantage, just so you know. So go ahead and hover over the 19, and you should see a plus appear on the right side because he's restrained right now. And go ahead and click that plus.
Okay. Oh, okay.
19, not 19, ice knife. That's sick.
It is sick.
Alright. Just in case you got crit. And since he's restrained, he has disadvantage on the dex save.
Oh, fuck it up.
Yeah, so you can describe how that hits him.
Hold on.
Hard, apparently.
Well, how much damage did I do?
So you hit him with the knife for 9 damage, and then it explodes and hits him for an additional 4.
Okay. I just, hit him up here in the shoulder.
And as it just blasts, like a shard of ice just, lodges into the side of his cheek, square through the cheek and into his mouth. And Monty up next.
Brutally hurting these dog people. No one likes the dog tops.
Only the dog bottoms.
I'm more of a dog verse myself.
Dog switch.
Are hyenas dogs? I describe them as dogs,
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
they're not.
They're a canine species.
They're squirrels, actually.
Squirrel!
Did you know that, you know how female hyenas have,
Don't. This is a child-friendly D&D.
They give birth through that.
It's
Stop.
not. We talked about ass claps and there was lube. The dog looks pretty brutalized, right? He doesn't look that hot.
Yeah, he's pretty bloodied and shit, but he's growling at you as you approach, and he's struggling with the vines.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
are.
nervously,
You
with
are.
my shield up, grab my rapier out because everyone made fun of me earlier, and I'm going to shakingly try to jab it in the throat.
That's at advantage.
That's what I was hoping
2
for.
chances.
Yeah, Monty!
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah, so you nick him across the throat and open a good gash in his throat, but just slightly miss the main artery. But blood still starts pouring out as this thing just growls at you. A little bit of the blood sprays onto your feet.
Shit! I thought I was doing something to help him. I made it worse. Fee. I slash my sword back in, missing once or twice, and look back and go, please kill him. And I'll point at her and give her my last Bardic Inspiration.
Please kill him.
To make sure. Just nervous. I can see me shaking and just shaking way to the right.
So I'm gonna go to here. And the same thing that I did before, just start digging my feet in the soil and pulling up this massive fireball and pushing it forward.
You have advantage, too.
Oh, they have advantage.
Slap before they...
And you can add the Bardic Inspiration to your damage if you wanted to.
Can I double dip and also get Genie's Wrath, or?
Yeah, you can always apply that once a turn when you do damage.
And what is that?
It's your proficiency, so right now it's just a flat 2.
Okay, so +2.
So you do 5 damage to this thing as you shoot into it, and you just hit it like right through a gap in the vines, like right in the gut, as it like just spews out more blood and like it exhaling like squirts a little bit more blood out of its neck, and it's like kind of whimpering, just like.
It's still not dead. I'm traumatized.
It's like, just one. That's all I need.
Monty, as you look about on the ground too, you notice just bits of a horse just strewn all about, like there's a skeleton. I mean, not a skeleton, a rib cage of it, like over here with its guts like ripped out, and there's like a leg over here, and there's just blood all over the place, along with this new fresh null blood.
I throw up. As it's just spewing blood, and I have my shield up like over my eyes as I'm throwing up in front of it.
Wait, Monty, where are you? Oh,
I'm directly in front of it crying, basically. I'm not having a good time. I thought I was going to kill it, and it's just suffered since.
He is crying now.
Me and he feel the same way.
What about me?
Hey, babies.
But with that and all the blood, it finally manages to catch a good hold of the vine and snap out of it, it's just standing here and looking at Monty with dark red eyes.
You can hear Monty's gulp from here.
Ariana, before you go, I want you to pronounce your character's last name. Right.
It's so funny that you asked that. Indian.
Yeah.
Ariana.
Too big for me.
Alright, my turn.
Yeah, I just saw they do the roar gif.
So I'm
Do the
gonna
roar.
move right here.
You did the roar.
I'm going to do that hex thing again. Try that again.
Hex is already on him because you put it on him earlier.
Oh, dope. So I guess I'm just gonna blast them.
Fucking
Right,
blast
yeah.
him.
Holy shit. Yeah, you can describe how you kill this thing.
Finger blasting or?
How do you want to kill this thing? Just a giant force bolt came out of your hand. You can.
I want that to go right fucking through him.
Yes.
All right. So as you
lightning bolt, but a thick one, like it's.
as you like blast through him, you like hit him square in the chest, and you just see a spray of blood shoot out of his chest as there's just a clean hole in it, and he just falls forward at Monty's feet.
And Monty's still crying.
How much blood's on me? I'm terrified.
There's an okay amount. It's mostly on your feet. Luckily, that
That
blast
shield protected me.
the blast had so much forward momentum that a lot of it
That is
shot out
an okay
on
amount.
behind.
'Cause I feel like an okay amount for Fandral is not the same okay amount for Monty.
That blood's gonna be on me for so long, I don't take showers.
Right, you don't bathe.
And we are out of combat as you stand amongst a dead horse and dead gnolls. And then
He's dead?
in the back, you just see another horse sitting, still bound up to the carriage.
Oh, okay.
But it's like bleeding, and you can tell it kind of looks a little bit weak right now.
I'm gonna fall on my ass into the ground and just like sit there quiet.
You
I'm
land
gonna rush over to the horse.
Someone put blood on the list of Monty's fears.
I'll make a note of that.
Velvira, as you rush up to the horse is visibly very afraid of you right now. It's kind of like you see a lot of the white in its eyes. If you're approaching it, go ahead and make an animal handling
Is
check.
this horse blind?
No, like the white, like its eyes are really
This
white.
horse blind!
There's too much white in the eyes, it's blind! It's like that other guy.
That shit was so funny. Look at this. Look at her arm. He's blind.
Question, instead of doing animal handling, can I just do, can I cast animal friendship on him?
Yep.
I just clicked on too many things. Okay. It's one wise ass horse.
Yep. So the horse like kind of warms to you a little bit, but it's still like pulls back and it's still really afraid. Now that you're up close, you can see like on its butt, like hindquarter area, it has a bunch of jabs from javelins as they were just like jammed into him. And it has like it has some claw marks like across its stomach and stuff like that. And so the carriage is still intact right behind it and still hooked up to it. And there's an empty spot where you would assume that another horse would be, but all the ropes are like ripped apart.
I'm just gonna try to like take like all the reins and saddles and straps off of him and try to make him as comfy as possible.
Alright. As you start doing that, can I have you make an animal handling check?
I'll do it now.
Yeah, so as you do that, it kind of like walks away from the carriage and kind of like walks forward over here, away from you, but it just stays here and it's kind of just like uncomfortable and like kind of like tapping its foot right now.
Don't let him have his space.
Are you on the ground, Monty? I like lean down. I put my hand on your back. How you doing, friend?
Not great.
And I'm gonna chuckle to myself, and I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion on me, and I create the sound as roughly as I can of the music that you sang to me when we first met, and I remembered the song, so I just get up and I laugh to myself as the music's playing, and I just sing the song back to you that you sang to me to try to make you laugh.
Do a performance check to see how good you...
Oh, it's terrible!
So great.
Oh my god, I hope this really fucks up.
No!
Yeah, so Monty, you notice she's like way off beat, and you recognize the song, but it's really off beat and off key.
It's really bad.
I use my shield to stand up, and I like put it on my back as I'm like filled with like mud and just blood. And then I look up and I go, "You're pretty talented. Maybe we should go on tour sometime."
Hello, my baby! Hello, my darling!
How can Tana see? Like, could she see Monty freaking out that whole time?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there and bear hug.
Oh, thank you.
Very tiny person doing a.
I tried to be as brave as you, and I failed. I tried to be as brave as you, and I failed pretty horribly. So, you know. Work in progress.
You're alive. It's good.
It's true.
I'm now also covered in vomit and blood.
Velvira's gonna shuffle on over to Tana. Oh, sorry, my spikes got you. How's your foot?
I think I lost a pinky.
It's not good.
How much to do about that?
Can I cast Healing Word to... Oh, wait, do it. I don't have that. I don't think.
I think she's just accepted that,
There's no more pinky toe.
yeah, my pinky toe is gone.
You have Healing Word.
I do?
Yeah.
Can I use that on Tana?
Yeah, if you want to heal her, you can cast it on Tana.
See if I can fix that pinky toe.
Heal my foot.
See if we can fix that.
Tana just sticks her little foot out.
You gotta put your no free feet. What are you doing? This is stream.
My only rule.
Alright, what are you guys doing? You got a bunch of blood and guts everywhere, you got a wagon and a scared horse hiding behind a tent.
Let me tell you, Sabrina is fucking hyped as all hell. She's fucking ready to go for more. Just hyped.
Oh yeah, Tana's
hyped as all hell.
Where are those dogs at?
They're my dogs! I'm gonna move over to this broken.
It's not broken, it's just the map has it as broken, but it's still an operational.
Broken wagon. And can I like look inside to see if like the stuff that we need to bring back is in there?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check just as you look through the wagon.
My one tier, do you like it?
You can't mind your own ass.
You're just so excited and so giddy that like you just go to like you like do a little skip over and you like go to hop up the wagon and you just slip on a little bit of mud on it and you just fucking fall down.
I see that from a distance and I just start fucking laughing and like just start walking up to the carriage, right? Just standing above her as she's in the ground.
Belgair's just kind of be standing there, like, right nearby, like...
Did we?
That wagon attacked me.
Belgair's gonna extend a hand and try to help her up.
Whatever helps you through the night, my friends.
I walk up to the horse, and I'm gonna use animal handling, see if I can calm it down.
Dude, if Tana gets this horse and Belgium in, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, so you walk up to the horse. Do you still have that bread?
Yes.
Still the bread.
As you walk up to it, I assume you don't present the bread right away or anything like that, but the horse smells the bread and it just looks at you.
Hand between your head and between the two bed
And
rolls.
it looks a little gaunt and it kind of like looks at you and it just kind of gives you like a little lick on the cheek with its black horse tongue.
What cheek are we talking about?
Oh, sorry, what are you Eldritch Blasting?
The
I
cart.
didn't mean to hit that, sorry. I must have hit the keyboard.
Oh, I thought it was Sabrina blasting the cart with a crit. Fuck you!
Did you say you were looking in the cart too?
Yeah, all I can see is every time I look down, I just see my face with all that gray on it. I walked over and I like stood over Zafrina and laughed at her, and then tried to walk into the cart. I don't know if I need to roll anything.
Yeah, just roll a perception check to see what you see
You
when
just
you
walk into it? What are you gonna do? Just bounce off of it?
Also give a 1.
I was like, how do I handle a 1 on a perception or look into a cart? I can think, she just eats shit trying to get into it. As you look into the cart, you see a bunch of like crates and barrels, and some are just like written in common on them. It says like, there's like a crate, it says wine, another crate that says books, another that says grain, robes, cloths, a bunch of like supplies and stuff like that. And you also see like a little chest.
Since I walked in and not looked in, can I open the chest?
Yeah, so you can hop up onto the cart and go ahead and open the chest up. When you open the chest, you see two things. You see, I don't think you know what a sensor is, but you see a little object that like looks to be almost like a vase-like type thing. And it has like a chain handle and like a little gap almost where something would burn. And then you also see a little leather pouch.
Can I look inside the leather pouch?
Yep, when you open the leather pouch, there is 50 gold pieces in there.
I give that horse the
Stare at that bag of 50 golds, because there's a real temptation right now. And I'm just sitting there all night. Like, is it a small chest? It's like on the ground.
It's like one of those like...
So I'm just like on my knees with this box open, just like
The Yeti cooler.
holding like the bag of coins and just looking down into it and seeing like the 50 gold pieces.
Do I see her from where I am?
Yeah, I'd say you'd see her from there, because, I mean, the cart doesn't have, like, high walls or anything like that. It has, like, a little tarp thing, like, in the back that's rolled up, but it's been, like, ripped a bunch.
What did you find back there?
Nothing.
You're looking at something.
I just like tie the bag, and it's just like I like kind of like tuck it away a little bit.
Insight
Give me a
check.
sleight of hand. You give me a
Insight
sleight
check.
of hand, contested by insight.
Oh, some fellowships are about to break today!
So Monty, you see like the flash of a pouch in her hand as she tucked it away.
I didn't tuck it away. I just moved my hand so it was like more out of vision.
So you see the flash of a pouch as she like kind of conceals something.
You're there. What's going on in there?
What was that? What did you just tuck away?
I didn't tuck anything away. It's right here.
What was what?
Are you holding
Is
the
she
pouch?
hiding something?
Yeah.
I understand that. I'm sure there's gold in there? Think about all those people sleeping. I don't like churches, but they're doing a service. If you want gold, you can have some of mine. Like,
I just sigh and I put the bag back in the chest and I close the chest and I just push it ever so slightly away from me.
thank you.
And I just get up and I walk off the cart.
I'm like kind of sweating because I didn't necessarily know if she was going to get mad at me, and I was trying to be tough. I'm not having a great day in the tough department.
Roll for tough, please.
Roll for toughen up.
I
got junior roll.
Sam cut onions. That's why my eyes are watering.
Not crying in the club.
It's just onions.
It's just onions.
Was the as she like starts to walk away, was the item that they needed in there?
Oh, sorry. I don't know what a sensor looks like, but from what she told me, it looks like that was one of the objects in the boxes. I didn't see any necklaces of any sorts, but I did see just other supplies in there, so just going off what a sensor might be, I think this is the right caravan.
Okay. When I look at the cart, is it rideable? Is it like in good shape?
Yeah, it's still in good condition. It's really just the horse has been stabbed a little bit, but he's still alive and he's still able to move just fine. Yeah, stabbed and clawed.
The horse is with Tana. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Did anybody check the tent? Maybe they took the little necklaces?
Can Velvira wild shape into a horse, or is that not an option?
Oh, you can.
Why can't I hear anybody?
Hey.
What?
Hello?
Hello?
I can hear you. What?
I can hear you.
Hello?
You hear me?
There's no sound coming out. I didn't touch anything.
Hello? Turn it back on again.
Well, she's
Have you
figuring.
restarted your computer?
Well, she's figuring out.
Jesus.
Tana has the other horse, right?
Yeah, so right now, the other horse like licked Tana in the face, and now Tana's doing... What do you want to be doing with that horse, Tana?
Well, I already gave it that bread, right?
You haven't given it bread yet. It smelt the bread and was affectionate to you because of the bread.
The breast.
Because I would just go up to Tana and the horse and look at Tana. It trusts you, right? Tana?
Sorry, what'd you say?
It trusts you,
What'd you
right? The horse?
Looks like it.
I
fucking lineup.
basically want to give the horse aid, but it has to be willing. So, basically, with Tana's help, I'm going to try to see if I can get willing acceptance from the horse for me to touch it, so I can give it aid.
What are you casting? Aid? Dispel aid?
It's heroism is what I'm. It's
Okay.
basically a willing creature. I can give it temporary hit points and prevent it from being frightened. Basically.
Give me an animal handling at advantage.
Okay.
Can I give it the bread first? But, like, as I see Monty.
Oh my
God.
I don't understand.
Don't slap it.
As you go up to the horse,
Hold on.
you can tell it kind of catches a whiff of you a little bit and kind of like just backs away from your hands and kind of like nestles back towards Tana.
Can I try to
It's not
do
showered.
it?
What are you trying to do to it?
What were they trying to do?
Barry was casting a spell on it.
I don't know. Can I go look in the tents?
Yeah, you can go look in the tent.
Alright, I'm doing that.
As you enter the
Don't fall.
She just keeps going, doesn't even pay attention to her.
as you enter the tent, just the waft of decaying meat like hits your nose, and you just see like a rough little 6-inch hole in the ground, like where something may have been laying, and you just see bones scattered all about the place.
Nice.
Waft. You know the waft.
It's just wafting.
Can I tell what kind of creature they are?
Make a nature check.
God fucking damn it. Really? At a -1? Are you fucking kidding me? Love it for me. Love that.
You see one bone, and it looks like a very large femur, like maybe like a deer or an elk, but you don't fully know. Maybe it's even a bear. You're not positive.
It's not like any real thing, okay.
The best part about that is I gave you that advantage, and the DC in my head was so easy.
And I give the horse the bread.
Yeah, so you can give the horse the bread, and it still trusts you and still is like looking at you and just next to you. It doesn't like the smell of the blood.
Sorry, I yelled that.
Is anyone watching our stream? It's gray face. I was trying to make my skin gray. I can explain myself.
Because my monitor is vertical, I switched quickly because I wanted to post that horrible advantage. And as soon as I did, I posted it and I saw the two pictures and I went, oh, I'm on stream. Oh no.
Work. Great work. Just rolling the fucking straight ones all evening on every front.
Oh god, so good.
Alright, what are you guys doing? You have a horse that's friendly to Tana, a good wagon.
I feel like we should start heading back to the place.
Yeah, it's about 3 p.m. now, like it's past noon.
Are you gonna pull the cart?
Well, we have one horse. I was trying to help it, but Tana can.
I'm still staring at it.
Can I do animal handling to see if it'll let me
Tana, you're tying your hair, you're not tying the hat. Maybe tie the hair over that.
The horse already trusts you. The horse already trusts you, so it'll follow you to an extent. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to get it to do?
Either let me lead it or ride it. You know, any way it would be comfortable with me touching it.
Yeah, I mean it's right up next to you right now. You can lead it somewhere if you want.
Okay, I'll lead it over to that functioning cart, right?
Yep.
It works. Okay.
So you move it back to the cart, and it willingly goes into the cart near the I can't think of what horse gear is called. Barding, I think.
Barding, yeah.
The blinding?
Barding. The horse is saddle, and it's mill thing, blinders, all that stuff.
The horse's compartments.
So if you want, you can start outfitting the horse again to pull the carriage.
It is called barding. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Go on.
Yeah, if you want, you can start outfitting the horse to pull the carriage again.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, since it trusts me, I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Alright, yeah, so you start doing that.
As she's doing that, Velveer's gonna like duck out of sight real quick and then wild shape into a horse.
Why did you have to duck out of sight? You trying to confuse me again?
Scare the other horse! I don't want to scare him!
That makes sense.
Wait. So if she turns into a horse, there's another dead horse, right?
Is that a problem?
No, can we get the barding off of that horse?
Oh, I was like, you're not a necromancer this time, don't.
Can we take it off the horse?
Yeah, so the horse has been like ripped about, but anyone who's looking for barding, can you give me an investigation check to see if you can identify all the barding pieces?
Investigation. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Tana just walks around the camp and just like reaches like underneath the rib cage and just rips out like some bit of the saddle, like the saddle, and then she like just continues to walk and just scoops up the little mouthpiece and then the blinders, and she just walks on over. Yeah, she walks on over to Velveer with like all the necessary pieces of that barding.
I'm loving this.
You're a savage.
Barbarian.
The best is that you have a cowboy hat turned on.
She was made this.
It was after she did that to the dog person.
The lady. Stupid.
Yep. So you're able to outfit her, and if she's gonna go over to the carriage, you can hook her up to the carriage.
Velveera?
Yep.
Yeah, she'll gladly head over. Start pulling the cart.
Oh god. Yeah, so you head on over to the cart, and you're all hooked up, and you have a wagon ready to go. What are you guys doing? You heading back?
Is the other injured horse beside me?
Yep. Yeah, so it's you and the injured horse.
I'm just gonna nudge up against it and see if we can just muscle on through this.
Is the injured horse a male?
Don't! Fucking don't!
A female.
Thank God.
I rolled for it.
Thank you.
Roll for action. Sexy horse turn the corner out of this tent.
Fucking horseback.
Show horse.
Yeah, and if everyone else, there's space in the wagon for everyone else to get in. 2 people can be in front and steer the horse, and someone in the back. 2 people in the back.
Who's steering the horse?
I don't think the horse is like me. I'm gonna get in the back.
Can I steer him?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm about to do something.
Nope, you just sit up in the back, and you grab the reins of this horse.
Yeah, we're going.
Please
Who's
don't
in up
worry.
with her?
Smooth ride.
Where's Tana?
Riding on the back of my neck.
Are you in the back of the horse, or are you in the front with the horse?
Hanging off of
I was
its
at
chest.
the front because I had
I'm just hanging off his neck.
Are you riding the horse back to the village, or are you sitting in the back?
The horse is riding her at this
I'm
point.
riding the horse. Riding the horse. Just stick me on it.
So as I walk by and I stand to like where the end of like the horse is and like where they're sitting in like the back. Are you sure that you can see over the horse?
Go.
And I just like shrug and I walk into the back. Monty, this might be a very bumpy ride.
That's
If you
fine.
see any valuables, like that big case of wine behind you, make sure it doesn't get smashed.
Sweet.
I don't know if these 2 are quite the horse handlers.
You're
Let's
not
just-
riding? B?
I'm riding in the back with you.
No,
I'm
yeah,
talking
but
to
it's
you
just
in the back.
okay. No, I didn't know if you were on a horse or anything. I'm gonna look at you and be like, I mean, sometimes accidents happen, and I am going to hit the wine with my elbow, and it will pour onto the ground, and I'll dump out my water skin and fill it up with wine, and like hit it again so it stops, and you go, "Want some?"
Of your floor wine?
The horse's like neck. Like
Not all of it hit the floor. I mean, you can take some out of your own if you want. It's an accident, and I'm gonna uncork it. I'm just decked in blood and mud, and I'm gonna just start drinking it and just looking forward.
I am just at a loss for words looking at this
Chaotic day.
bloody, muddy man just housing this wine right now. So I just kind of like sit on one of the crates like next to the wine with my legs crossed, and I just like slowly open my water skin with my wine and just like sip it as I'm just staring at him, just fucking.
Oh, I'm drinking it, and I'm literally going back and drinking more. And like, I'll grab my loot too and start like cleaning the blood and mud out of my like mom's loot.
These guys are scaring the horses.
Yeah, so with the power of two horses, you guys just power your way through like the path that you came in and the path that it came in, and you just run over any like foliage, like just with no issue because these two horses are just chugging along. And you make it back out to the main road, and as you start hanging on down south on that main road, is when Velvira's wild shape, unfortunately, comes to an end. Or unless you're going to continue it.
Can I?
I don't know how many uses you have and how many you've used. So
I have 2 uses, but I think per long rest. So the cat was the first one. This is the second.
okay, yeah. So you turn back into a halfling in the
I
Bardic.
just like start shaking all the straps and like spit the fucking shit out of my mouth.
You come out of the Bardic with a horse thing still in your mouth.
Straight up Mexico right now.
I'm just like, I like shake Tana off my back. Like, get off of me! Well, sorry. And I'm just gonna hop up into the back of the wagon with Monty and Fi.
So it's just me, one horse, and then a wagon full of people. Let's do this.
I have a question. It's just random. Just why with this players? Why is it Tana and then in brackets it says Tana again?
That's why.
Sometimes we just need a double dose of Tana, okay?
She's having a moment.
But yeah, you guys managed to ride that one horse just on a nice, good pace. You get stuck in the mud a little bit, but you're able to just like finagle out of it. And you keep on a good pace back to Thornhold, and you reach there like right around like 7 p.m. as it's starting to get dark. As you come in through the gates, and the gates open once more for you.
I didn't realize riding horse was like an action movement.
You were riding me.
So we ride it right up to the church.
Yeah.
Yep, so you can ride it right up and like park it like right next to the church.
Yeah, Parker, right there.
Park it.
So I'm just gonna like slip out of the back and walk in to the church and look for Isabella.
Isabella's back at the altar right now, so her back's at you as she's like praying to Tyr.
I just, not knowing any manners of how a church works. Isabella!
She's gonna like
Walk towards her.
turn around. Yes.
Your cart's outside.
Oh, you managed to recover the supplies.
Oh, did we? Yep.
And everything's intact. Did you find the sensor?
Yeah, it was in a box, right?
Yes, I believe so. I'm not sure how they packaged everything, but sounds like if it's in a chest, then yes.
Do you need me to grab it for you?
No, let's see. I'll go gather up a few lads so we can start unloading the stuff, but feel free to take the sensor. That is yours. I know it has some magical property. It's really not too much use to us, so it may be of use to you.
Do you have a little lad?
We have quite a few little lads.
I've got a little girl out there. She's a woman.
She's a woman.
maybe just could make a connection with a little lad.
Woman.
But yes, this is
Have
excellent.
berries and cream. That's her favorite. That's her favorite type of food. Is berries and cream.
Out.
And a lot.
Get out.
Oh, we don't get many berries around these parts,
Berries
so.
and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh, God.
Because you said lad.
Cream here again.
How much cream?
Did you guys run into any issues?
Yes, but we took care of it, so no need to worry.
That's excellent. Well, I'll go gather up the boys and we'll be out in just about maybe like 15 minutes or so.
The boys, are they back in town?
Make her roll another 4 performance check.
Boys are back in town.
Yeah,
As we get off the wagon, I'm just gonna like see if I can tend to the horse. And
Yeah, make a medicine check. Are you trying to like tend to it like its wounds or like?
yeah, I did
Yeah.
that fucking thing again. Get click happy. Hold on.
Ooh.
I'll give it a 19 since you rolled the 14 before. Yeah, so you managed to like stitch up the horse nicely and like very minimally invasive. And the horse just like kind of like neighs at you a little bit as it gives you like a little nudge as you get around to its head.
I'm just gonna pet its mane, or I'm gonna try to pet its mane. I'm just gonna be more like stroking its neck.
Yeah, I don't know how
Really
tall a
reach.
horse is.
A lot taller than a halfling.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just gonna be like petting like the top of its legs.
It'll kind of lean
Its
down
belly.
a lot so you can get like maybe its ear.
Oh, okay.
Put down that horse, or did I have to like do a pull-up?
I imagine Tana can jump and pull herself up really high.
You're gonna get up on the horse I just stitched up.
While we're waiting for those guys,
What?
can I go find Adrian?
Adrian.
Yeah, so as you head into the church, you don't see like him initially as you head in there. Yeah,
So
Right.
is he like there?
he's not in the main area. Are you going like up the tower?
Yeah, I'll go up to the tower.
Or yeah, so you walk up the tower and you see him once again at his stool, and he's just sipping some soup.
The sweet man. I just go over to him and
Soup man. Good soup.
hi Adrian. How's your day been so far?
Well, it's been excellent. I got called a few names out in the streets, but you know that's how it goes.
Who said that to you?
Just some boys on their way through. I was trying to warn them about the devil, and they just ignored me and called me a crazy old kook.
I forgot he was blind. You described it.
Oh no.
Well, Tana pats her in the back. Well, kind of. How tall are you?
I'm
Like, am I just kind of like...
Whoever's out by the cart now, Isabella and 4 lads who look like they love berries and cream, walk up
Are
to
they
the
my
cart. No, they're about like, one guy's like 5'5", 2 are like 5'9" and 5'10", and then another's 6'3".
So
Big
not
lad.
When the little lads went out, I followed them.
Follow the little
So I could
guy.
offer any assistance.
Alright, yeah, they're gonna start just like, they're gonna open like a little hatch on the back of the cart and they're gonna start unloading stuff. Like first is like a crate of grain that they like pull into the place. Then like another crate comes out and it takes like 3 of them to carry, almost like there's metal inside. And they just keep unloading stuff.
As Velvera's watching him unload stuff, she's just still gonna be petting the horse. You guys and your lady will be taking care of this horse, ensuring its well-being, correct?
Yes, we'll get him right over to the stables. There's a man over there who takes care of the horses. Hopefully we'll be able to patch this one up and they'll be good to go in no time.
Oh, excellent. Is there anything I can carry for you guys?
If you want to help us with these crates, but they're pretty heavy. I think these lads have it. I mean, that's what they're here for. They're great at hauling.
Velbear's just going to try to pick up one anyways.
Give me a strength check as you try to pick up a crate of grain.
Tana gets competitive. So
Oh yeah, Elvira just like it's almost weird because this crate is huge, and she just grabs it and just easily hauls it like just inside and follows one of the lads.
I am in shock and in awe at seeing this unfold in front of me right now.
Yes.
talking about being competitive though. So
Yeah, go ahead, Tana. Go ahead and Tana, you see this, and you see a crate that is marked amulets, and you go and you grab it, and with a 14, you easily just hoist it up, and you know in your mind this crate's heavier than that grain one. And you haul it inside.
Suck it.
Me strong.
I got it. Wow, you are strong, Tana.
Yes.
Yes.
So they keep hauling him inside until only the chest is left. And Isabella looks at you. So was the sensor in the chest, you said?
In the small chest, yes.
Well, you're more than welcome to it, and anything else in that chest, we have no need of it.
And
We got the grains and supplies we needed.
what does the sensor do again? I've never seen one. So.
I don't fully know. All I know is it has a magical property, and I was told that it can repel fiends. Maybe if you
Might
want
be able to
to
keep my bad dreams away.
have you yeah, maybe. Have you taken a look at it? I think it will work for that, but I haven't seen it. Maybe we can look at it and see if we can identify exactly what it does.
And then I'm gonna go walk to go grab the chest.
Yeah, you grab the chest. Or you just bringing it over to her and showing her the contents? Oh, excellent. It looks like they sent some money as well. I think it's only fair that you guys should split this money.
I think you should take it.
How about we split it?
Yeah, let's split it.
I was just looking down at it.
Alright, excellent. So I'll take 25 for the church, and then you guys can have the other 25 to yourself. Along with the sensor. And she's gonna grab the sensor and take a look at it. Well, it looks like she's not sure I recognize this writing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure what language this is. Do any of you recognize it? And she holds the sensor out to you. Does anyone speak Elvish?
Can't say I do.
Nope.
I can speak orc.
I do, but I'm not there.
No.
No Elvish for me.
I can't. I don't know what it says.
Anyone who wants to try to, you can do a history check to see if you can determine at least what language it is.
Fuck it, why not? Oh, this is gonna be good.
You say investigation?
History?
Oh, we're dumb as fuck.
Belvira, you recognize it as Elvish.
Do I know that Monty speaks it?
I mean, I
can't remember. I can't remember if it's come up in conversation.
I mean, you could kind of like look at my ears, probably.
For
This
some reason,
motherfucker
I always think
speaks-
you're a fucking human.
I thought he was a human.
You guys thought I was
you
a human? I've
guys-
been a half elf.
Yeah,
God damn
no,
it.
seriously.
Well,
I think this is Elvish. I think we should maybe show this to Monty. He might know what it says.
he's an elf?
He is an elf.
I do have
yeah, I've
beautiful
heard him.
long locks.
I've heard him sing in Elvish a couple times before.
I guess I just couldn't see the ears under that mop of a head of his.
His messy, mangy hair. Yeah, don't tell him you didn't know.
Anna's just shaking her head like,
It might upset him after the day he's had.
Where is Monty right now?
I'm
Probably-
about to DM you.
Wiping blood off his shoes. Keeping it.
All right, yeah. So you guys are looking at the sensor right now. All right, yeah. You guys are looking at the sensor right now, and amongst the unpacking and everything, you guys aren't positive where Monty went. It's kind of just like vanished.
Interesting.
I look up from the chest. Where is Monty? I never saw him get off the cart.
I don't know where he went.
I'm still like up top with Adrian. Like, do I hear them like talking about it?
You hear voices down below. You'd really were you like keyed in the whole time, or were you focused on Adrian?
I mean, I was like next to him, but we're next to the ledge.
Yeah, but it's like decently far. So unless you were really trying to hear the
I mean,
conversation,
I was looking down at the
give me a perception check. Yeah, so you heard like something about a sensor, and something about splitting gold with Isabella, but other than that, you were too busy talking to Adrian.
Gotcha.
White eyes.
My sweet boy, my sweet old man.
Love him.
Your boy.
You're my boy, Blue.
When you first said he got made fun of, I was like, is he wearing my horribly performance suit that I gave him?
That would be funny.
You look like more than I ever have.
Nice clothes, old man.
Nobody believes me, but one time I beat a ship from Waterdeep to Neverwinter. I outran that sucker. I was 22 years old and I flew like the wind.
I'm sure you did.
I can throw this football over those mountains over there.
But yeah, none of you saw where Monty went. What are the rest of you gonna do? You just have this sensor that none of you can read.
Gonna go outside and find the nearest tree.
Read anyway.
Find the
Nearest
nearest tree.
I'm gonna go outside and look for the nearest tree.
Are you going out the front gate?
Mm-hmm.
So as you walk on over to the gate, you notice that since you've come in, it has been closed. And the dwarves up top aren't really paying attention to behind them right now. So if you want to open, you'll have to hail them.
I'm just gonna start waving with my tiny little arm.
They're facing the other direction. They don't.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Yes.
Can I get through?
Oh, sure. And they're gonna start open up the gate, which takes like 2 minutes. Fully open up.
Just standing there tapping my foot, just kind of looking around.
Yeah, so the gate fully opens up and you're able to walk out the front. When you walk out the front of the gate, you don't really see much. You see just the trees around, just a normal day. The breeze is pretty strong and it's like, it's getting dark out.
No, Monty.
I am going to close up the little chest. Is it like small enough for me to like fit in my pouch?
Yeah. You have to think of Davy Jones' chest that his heart's in, like that big.
Can I put it in my other pouch that's bigger?
Nope.
I'm gonna like.
It's my pouch.
It's like Mary Poppins. I'm gonna. Is it like? How big is it?
Baby
Is
Jones.
it heavy?
No, not crazy heavy. Like, you could probably hold it. Like this with one arm.
I'm gonna take like a bunch of the like ropes that I have around, like holding up my beautiful cape dress that I made, and I'm gonna like tuck it and like wrap it around and like wrap it around me to kind of like hold it against my body.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna walk around the vicinity of like where the cart is, to see if I notice like anything or any sign of where Monty could have gone.
Investigation at advantage. So you see some steps going away from the carriage, and they're pretty staggered steps, and it's not a straight line at all. And you see it heading in the direction of the coast, like out that gate where a lot of people have been heading pretty consistently.
I'm gonna follow his footsteps to the best of my staggering ability.
So you go ahead and follow those footsteps out the back gate. Monty, you can describe yourself.
Is that ocean, Trav?
Yep, it's the coast.
You see Montague sitting in the water, the waves like crashing into him, and his head's down.
You did? And I just like slowly start walking to him until like my feet's like in the water, and I'm like not like super close, but not like super far. You good over there?
You hear just whimpering.
You know, if you want to be reborn, take off your clothes, because, you know, that worked for me.
Did you know the reason why I never washed my hands was because my sister, when she died,
Used to wash them for you.
was holding my hand?
Your sister died? I'm sorry.
I could have saved her, and I let go and ran. I ran and I ran and I ran and I ran. And I found water deep and I hid. I'm a coward. She's dead.
You're not a coward.
I mean, I am. And it's fine, and I want to be more like you guys. And I can't. And I keep trying to find it within me, and I try to motivate, but it's all lies. I feel useless in this world, and I don't...
Well, if it helps you not feel better, but my father killed my mom right in front of me, and I couldn't do anything to help her. And then my dad beat me, told me I was worthless.
That's horrible.
Tom was just like,
The spirit of Tana is always like looming over everybody.
Yes.
yep.
Ghost photo? Yes.
My spirit smacks both their asses and tells them get up.
Get back in the game.
In my defense, that's true.
So, I mean, if anything, sometimes we feel worthless, but we can change, right?
I've been trying to. It just never feels like I can do it. I can't get past it. I just think of Korth. I think of all of the people that died and think of me surviving and them all being... My father was so strong. My mother. My sister was stronger than me. Why do I deserve to live? I don't deserve really to be in your company. Huh?
Maybe you're the strongest of them all.
I doubt that, but that was very nice of you. I don't know, with this girl, she's still missing. Vel, I couldn't help her. It felt like it was all over again. I was defenseless against that creature. I couldn't even put it to death. I just don't have this in me. I'm just a musician.
You stabbed it in the throat!
I missed!
You got a good part of it. It was bleeding pretty bad.
It didn't say...
It was bleeding so bad you were wearing the blood. I would say that's victory blood, if you ask me. I've seen a lot of blood in my
Me
life.
too.
If anything, you're gonna redeem yourself by saving this girl. And you know Vel can't do this without you.
Saving this girl. We don't even know if she's alive. But I can't give up.
Even if she's not alive, we're gonna save more girls in the future. And boys. If that's what they're into.
I was wiggling my eyebrows. You couldn't see it.
He's gonna slowly stand up. And yes, this is the first bath that Monty's had since his parents died, which was five and a couple years ago. So he's as clean as he'll ever be. And he's gonna turn to look at Fee.
You should wash away your sins and be reborn.
I don't know about that. That sounds terrible. I don't.
And I just like rip off all my clothes and I just jump into the water.
I was afraid of water once. Now look at me.
I understand that, but be reborn. There's no. That's you. That's because you're a strong individual. You've always been strong.
You're strong too.
I'm not. I'm all words.
You dealt with me. I was a fireball in your face.
Yeah.
And you looked right at me and you hit me with those words.
Yeah, but you get by the words. It's just a wet noodle.
That's a pretty strong wet noodle.
He's just gonna just flop and just lay and float and he's in salt water. I appreciate you.
It's salt water, right?
Mm-hmm.
Still a little cut. So.
All right.
I've seen my fair share of things as well, and there's been plenty of times in my life where I feel like a coward. And I took that cowardness and I hid behind doing a lot of cruel things to people who probably didn't deserve it. And you guys made me realize. And it's okay to be a coward. Just know that you're not a coward. I don't see you as a coward. Vel doesn't see you as a coward. Safrina doesn't see you as a coward. And Tana, I don't quite know what's going on in her head.
She's pretty strong. She cut that person directly in half after she smacked its ass. I could never do that.
You should have seen her lift a crate back there. It was pretty impressive.
Zafrina blew people away with sheer force. I feel I'm just sitting here singing lullabies and dancing around like a fool.
Yeah, but I feel like I was able to do so much from your words of encouragement. I don't think I was going to be able to hit them for as hard as I did. Without you, I wouldn't have.
I just need to...
I'm not very strong. They could have probably knocked me out in one hit.
I'm done running away. I'm done using my sister's memory to be more of a coward than I was that day. I rhymed. I hate myself.
That was just very...
I'm going to use her to be like you guys from here on out, and I promise that if you are in danger, I will not run away anymore. I swear this to you. On no gods. They're not in the picture.
But just know your sister's watching down on you, and she's...
We'll see. And he's gonna walk out, just slopping his boots are gonna be like when you step in the water and all the just swapping all the way, and he's gonna walk and when he gets all the way to the top of the beach, he's gonna look back at Fee and he goes, I appreciate everything you've done. Not expected, but also thank you for not telling about the missing line. I needed it. And he's just gonna keep walking.
I'm gonna nod my head and then just float back into the water with my no clothes on.
Trav, can I change my... Oh, sorry. Can I change my flaw,
Yeah.
Trav, from...
Yeah.
It's more gonna be... Because I still need 2 flaws, but it's still gonna be... instead of running away from everything, I'm gonna run towards things now. Basically.
Okay.
Exciting. Were you two alone, or was anyone like?
Nobody described themselves following, so I didn't know what Velvira and Tana were doing.
I'm assuming I was like over way the fuck by this gate, right?
Yeah, I know you were over there. Like,
no fucking idea.
Alright,
All of that.
then I was
He's
probably
just like, Monty?
Monty's looking at fucking trees up at the branches, like, on that one.
These houses, like, where'd you go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna assume Tana stayed around that area too. Probably not like right next to Velvira, but like just looking around.
Yep. And Fi, what are you doing? Because I think you dropped the chest on the ground of the beach.
Yeah.
Not important.
I'm wet.
Wait.
Where's my wet hair?
She naked.
And
Soaking wet.
I'm gonna shake myself off like a dog and wrap myself back up in like the tunics and like tuck all the bags and bells and whistles on me and like pull a strap tight and just walk back. You know, now I'm just refreshed every time I leave the water, so. I'll hold
Yeah,
the side.
Zafrina, you see Fi and Monty walking back together, back towards the church. You can tell Fi has a chest. Velvira, you making your way back in now?
Mm-hmm.
So you notice them walking back as well together. And you guys can all meet at the gate if you wanted to.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so you all meet at the gate. You have a chest. Monty and Fi are still damp.
There you are. Why are you guys wet? Just a little damp looking there. Monty, you look great though. Nice to see you got all the blood off.
We really just wanted to take a dip, you know? It just seemed like such a nice day and go swimming.
Oh, okay. Weird. Didn't expect that from the both of you, seeing as how the last time you got rained on didn't go so well. Anyways, did you show Monty the sensor that has the weird writing on it?
No, I don't. You know, Montague, you know, since we all knew you could speak Elvish,
Insight check.
You were an elf.
You can make an insight check.
Thank you.
Contest it.
These
If you're,
motherfuckers.
you can make a deception, Hannah.
Come on, roll good.
I know. How would they know?
Damn it.
Yeah, so you know, yes, you definitely knew that she obviously would know that you know how to speak Elvish, considering you're a half elf. Like, why wouldn't she?
Sure.
you know, now with the wet hairs, I see the little ears budding out of his curly hair.
Hold
I am.
on. When we see his ears popping out, I want Tana to. Tana says, like, "You're an elf."
What? You don't know I'm an elf?
Have you been an elf this whole time?
Yeah, I'm from Korth. It's very filled with elves and half elves.
I tap you on the shoulder. She can't see that high.
I mean, Vel knows.
Yeah, of course I knew.
What do you need me to read? Elvish?
And I like open up the. And I hand the sensor to you that has the Elvish on it.
Okay. What do I say?
Yeah, so looking at the sensor, you see like a little compartment area where incense can be burned, a chain that like wraps around the top, and there's also a bunch of sigils all around the side, which are different Elvish words, and then there's an inscription on the top of it. The inscription on the top of it says magic circle, and then each individual like glyph around the edges say different things like celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, undead. And can you make an arcana check? You can do this at advantage too.
This worked well for me. Arcana.
23.
I have a check
That's
on
good.
that.
That's fine.
Okay. I thought I saw a 4 and a 3 again, and it was a 14.
And let me know. Can all of you see this?
Yes.
So
That's what he's called sensor. Okay.
you find this item, you all advance to level 3, and that's where we'll end it tonight.
Oh, good, because I'm falling asleep.
Consumable. I
You
can
wanna,
eat this ulcer.
It says consume. Oh yeah, look at that. No, you can't eat it.
do
It looks like a cupcake. I gotta eat it.
An option to speak the sensor's command
Do we
word.
do the leveling up now before we all kind of?
Yeah, if you want to sort that out now, if anyone has any questions on leveling up, I can help them out.
I don't even
Barry.
know what the fuck.
The only question I had was if I wanted, was there like, are we going to, because it's level 3, are we like planning just to say that we're long resting here so we can level up?
I mean, yeah, it's nighttime now.
Yeah,
I'd
I
assume
figured
that
because
you
it
guys
was
are on a long
evening.
rest.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
gonna do RP basically on the RP
Yeah.
channel, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. Yeah, we can always start next session like in the morning after sleeping. You guys still have the church, or you could sleep in the streets, or try to find somewhere if you wanted to. Yeah.
What is the average again for health?
It's based upon Warlock.
You're doing rolling, right, Trev? I'm gonna roll.
If you want to, you re-roll once. I know Amanda already rolled because she accidentally leveled up earlier, so I'm going to let her keep that roll.
Yeah.
And it's
7
whatever.
good? I rolled a 7.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably
seven's good.
it's
I
one
think
lower
it's
than your
average.
highest.
No, she rolled a 4. But with the
because
contact.
it's a +3. Yeah.
I think that's average still, though, because
Average is a 5, so yeah, it's 2 over average. Well, average would be. Oh no. Because it's +3.
average would be 8, so you're 1 under average, but you're still fine.
Yeah.
Velvira, I'll do her. She rolled.
Subclasses open.
Maybe I'll show you how to do yours in just a second.
Yeah, that's fun.
I like how everything's in here. This is
Thanksgiving. I leveled up. Wild magic. Let's do this.
boy.
I'm a criminal halfling barbarian with wild magic. Nothing can go wrong here.
Can't have I rolled the same thing?
Hell yeah.
But I had +2 and you had +3. So I think mine's technically a little bit better because my class is worse than yours or something like that. Or my constitution's worse than yours. That's why.
Yeah, Velvira got +9.
Average
Yeah,
roll of
druids
26.
She probably has way more constitution, I would imagine, because that's what is affected in
And
your
I
rolls.
took her roll from earlier and just applied it. Other than that, you can now prepare one more spell of 2nd level. Or you can swap out any spells. You can prepare 6 spells of any level, pretty much. But you have 4 first level, 2 2nd level.
You love to see the bar full now.
Alright, can you go to
My fish!
I knocked over a
Not the
shark?
shark.
Not my shark!
The table!
Your shark?
It's broken!
Not my shark?
Oh
It's a hurricane!
Did it just break?
You broke it!
Oh, fucking dead. Dead. Fucking dead.
Oh, it's fine. It came unplugged.
It'll buzz out.
I was like, I spent $20 on that thing!
Not my
Oh
shark!
no, the USB bent.
Sure.
My shark! You fucking fucked it right up.
I have to try to fix that. I mean, I told you not to put it on my desk.
Clap those shark cheeks.
Go back to your thingy. You can close out of that. Open your character sheet. Hit the 3 dots in the top right. Plutonium import. Do classes. Open importer in the bottom right. Scroll down. And check off the Fiend Warlock one. Yep, import. Check off level 3. Okay. hit the drop down, you can either take the average or roll.
With my hat shaped like this, I kind of look like a musketeer.
And then you'll have to select that, which I think you said pack of the talisman.
Yeah.
Hit OK. Alright, hit close there.
Am I done?
Hit close on that. What's your HP at now?
From this distance, look at the camera.
24 out of 24.
Where do you see that?
On your
yeah,
character sheet.
24 to 24.
Anna,
What?
from this distance, look at the camera.
So you'll get one more spell, which you decide on Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah.
And the contour looks really
So
like-
go ahead and go to
I
the...
like the cheekies.
Yeah. Not that it looks bad
I
up
don't
close,
remember
but
that.
like from here it looks.
Go to like the compendium icon, which is just to the left of the gear icon. Close that. You can...
This?
Yeah, and type in spells up there. Click on the one that says that one, yeah. Type in that search bar and type in Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Everybody's
And then
afraid
drag
of
that to
Scorching
your
Ray.
character sheet, so you have to open your character sheet again.
That's really a good look, I'm not gonna lie.
What?
What the hat?
And you can right click on it and prepare it.
Oh.
Or if I can make a bow.
Who knew you could cosplay Tana so well?
What, a short criminal barbarian with wild magic?